Yo, what's going on? Yeah, Wilder beast coming in. That resub, what a badass, what a bro. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Legacy, what's going on? Grim, Intac. It's gonna be another chill stream of fucking dinosaurs, babies. Ooh, we did pick up some bassies though, so I'm very happy about that. Not looking forward to feeding them. We got them finally. The event is over, which sucks, but we do need some bassies. So we were able to finally get some. Very good, very good. All the chickens are done. Where's this chicken? Maybe above? Must be above. We're gonna use this chicken. It's got HP, food, weight. It's a very good chicken. A little bit of stam. We're going for food so that I can mass raise them with ease. We can do like large collections or gathers of them. Right, we can put down those 50 eggs, and none of them are going to starve. We'll have time to get to them all. Green on my mind isn't a bad chicken. Right? Green on my mind is a good 0-0 male. Super low level. All it has is basically HP weight. Have y'all ever had the boss get outside the arena, like the open world? It's happened on occasion. And I was actually chilling in Hey TK's stream, and he said when that happens, go to the opposite, like, side of the arena. At least that's what they did. And they were able to get the Ellie. But if you want to talk about the boss leaving the arena, there were some people, I don't know who was doing it, but previous to today, you could use honey on the bosses, and it would make them come to you. You can no longer do so. Because they were doing the dragon boss in different areas. Some people are doing it at Greenob, dropping honey at Greenob, and then doing the boss, and the boss would just go fly to Greenob, and then people would instantly collect the Ellie. People were doing that recently, probably 6-man's people. I swear they're the cheatiest of the bunch. But it's been patched. Do I have another saddle? Step bro, step sis. Let's bring them up. was the honey thing. At any time now you can use honey, and it'll if you drop it from your O slot, you don't drop it like an item box. You drop it like its own unique item, and it attracts things. It's an attractor. It also works on, or it did work on the dragon, but no longer. And they were I just heard about it. It's already patched. But they would, Tasha's hairline. Here, which one are we doing? There you go. Forever on the line. This is Tasha's hairline. What's up, Neva? It was actually, he's popping Capros down here. We got Capros going. Very nice. Decent sized batch. Here's Step Bro. I'll do the second female. But I think that's it. What tribe are you guys in that you're flaming Tosh? We'll go look at it in a second. Cold today? It's a little chilly. But sometimes it's just fun to wear the hoodie. You know, the robe. That's why I have it. Very snuggly. I live in the desert, so we get cold very little. So I just saw a picture of my brother. He's over in New York, and it's freaking, the snow is blowing really hard. You know, and he's from over here too, where we don't get that kind of weather. I got my window open. I'm letting in the cold, you know. I kind of want to cry all these. Step over them. Was it you doing chickens too? I think it was. Your chickens are looking good, bro. You had a massive batch. Let me find another female chicken. Let's go into the line. There you go. All right. $38, $104. Terror chicken goes away. Well, I wanted to cryo the all the things up here. You like that? Must be a WLDD bro then, right? Is Tosh a WLDD bro? Is that what it is? You guys just flaming him? Kinda wanna just cryo up some shit. Japanese. Oh, is it Toshiba? Oh, okay. Tosh. is short. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Getting flamed. I wasn't sure who Tosh was. But don't worry here. We'll put you up right now. It will forever. Well, it won't be forever on the line unless we rename it one of these. Because this will be up here for a while. It's got HP. Wait. Nope. We gotta remember to cook these eggs. Step bro steps this ones. These are the mutation line. It actually is looking pretty good. You're right. Unintended. That's the Merca bird right there. Do we have white on the chest? No, we have like a navy blue. But it's almost like it's an American bird. If we could get some white on it, on the chest. It is pretty good. Unintended. But that's the negative line. These are ones with food. And then we're going to do all of this line. Well, let's hit these real quick. Lots of capros. Dude's pumping out the FFA capros. And more females too. Nice. But look. It's good to see. Ooh, look at this. +4 melee. +4 melee on a male. Very nice. We'll try. Jack's coming home soon. So we'll no longer be doing these. But we're just trying to get a good 0-0 for him. Calicos, we failed the last couple of days. So hopefully today we get one that's good. I want one that has the HP, damage, and either weight or stam, right? But unfortunately we failed. I saw a chicken down here. So you can chill here for now. I want to put some of these away though. This is like my deep freeze cryo fridge. I don't want to look at them. Maybe later we use them. But way, way later. I'm keeping a bunch of the early mutations. Alright, and then you're... I don't think we do as many FFA chickens today. I think I just want to go after females with color and stat. I've gotten, with this, I need some cryos. We can pop these. Might as well. Just start cryoing. I've gotten enough. These are unimprinted, no HP mutation chickens. They're not the best chickens. But what we've been doing, you're just getting quantity of chicken. and more 0/0 females with at least the HP and weight. These, right? One thing we have that I am looking forward to is when transfers open up, I'll have access to getting a good mutation. You know what I mean? And then I want to do a big batch. 30 guaranteed stats is pretty good. It's pretty good. You guys just want to mess with Tosh, huh? Oh. No one's sticking up for Tosh around here. Whoa. Put it next to the hairline one. It'll just cryo and everything. We'll see where it ends up. Nice. Scratch. They don't like... We're gonna let it through. But saying that term seems to be against automod. I know the thing is like, right, the world's getting so soft, but the way we show love, right, is by making fun of them. Right, by poking fun. The way we say we like something is by crying about it, criticizing it, right? We all talk shit about Ark, but we love Ark. We play Ark. But the way we talk shit about it is by complaining about it because we want it to be more than it is, you know? So, but it's hard in the world. People get shit twisted. We haven't been mutation breeding at all. Just been making 0/0s. But I can show you a screenshot of an old one. Well, of this one, hold on. This is what he sent me recently. Now this is already old. But this is what's waiting for us. And it'll even be better. It'll probably be at 5K because he's doing work. I don't want to say who it is. But they've offered me their chicken mutation line. Since we're a little behind. So when we get a male of that and we run them down, all of our good ones, then we're going to have a real good batch. You know, I haven't been imprinting on these because these aren't that good, right? But they're decent. They'll do the job. But when we get that, then we'll try to imprint on them. Or Adele said he'd help because I got some shit for not... People are like, yo, are you imprinting all these chickens? I'm like, fuck no. Barely imprinting the important dinos, you know? Imprinting these chickens. It'd give me like another 2K, but they'll be fine. They'll get the job done for the first couple of days. The Omni chicken, we're just crying everything to clean up. Right, half of them are stuck in the floor. They're stuck in each other. So I just cryo everything. So I can, separate the GG Omni chickens or the FFA. A regular Omni chicken is considered... It's an HP weight that has the color regions. So they'll all go to the line. But it's just so that, like, when we look at eggs, we know which ones are basically the guaranteed color. You know? whatever you have on. Does someone have the link? I know we gave it out before. If you want. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm down. Actually, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't have any meat. We got 2 campers. You don't mind feeding them? Since we got all these guys going? Oh, one. I knocked out one. We got chickens down here. Do I have... Server's a little laggy. Calico melee's 50. It's not enough. I think he's got +4. But we need a good melee calico. Hopefully someone else out there's been breeding calicos. Because to really have them effective, we need to get, we need to get it up there, you know? There you go. Toshiba, I'm going to accidentally slip and give him like 3 times the amount. Alright? So instead of like 5-6 minutes, I accidentally hit 16. I hope you don't mind. And I must have not seen what he wrote. Was there more chickens down here? What the hell? There's 3 chickens down here. These ones want to be scuba chickens. They've been training since childhood to rocket run underwater. Water's their second home. And that's Chicken Team 6 right there. Yeah, he's got great colors for the capros. There's another one. I can cryo the... whatchamacallits too. So many beasts, I can't see. Roll up my clicker. Alright, what is it called? On 49? Can someone roll up my clicker? Nips. Yep. I don't, as you can see, I don't look at chat. I have it blocked. You know, because people come, especially in a couple days, a lot more people will be coming to Global. So it's not that I'm trying to ignore fucking team, you know. But if they know that they can come over here and seek attention. Dragons flying around Green Up. I didn't personally. I've kind of been just chilling. Oh, there is another chicken. Taking some time. Well, actually, yesterday, So we didn't stream yesterday, right? Figured we just take, you know, it's slow going with everything. I did mostly imprint. We missed the last one. But yeah, there were dudes using honey on the dragon, I guess. To bring it up to green ob, and it would despawn, and they'd get the Ellie. So they're dudes just farming hard Ellie hard, or farming fucking hard drag over and over, not spending anything. You know, I gotta say it was probably pretty cheap. They didn't have to spend anything. I'm about efficiency, probably the fastest dragon kills. Unfortunately, I didn't get to participate. We weren't aware of it. I was aware of honey, how it interacted with dragon, but not that. And I was aware that if you got it to despawn, you know, like if it was invis or it flew out of the map, you know, and you went else to the opposite side that it did, in a couple of minutes, you would be awarded the Ellie. But I never put the two together. That was pretty smart. Did we only have one? Oh no, we should have these here too. Most times longer than a sword tech anyways. 440 Ellie for 3 honey and you gotta keep it up there? Yeah. I wasn't aware of it, but that you know, now after the fact, I'm hearing about it. Look, this is our Diplococci sign. This took us a while. It may not seem like much, but I've got all green, all stats, green, all stats. Right? Green, all stats. So I've got 3 females now. Thought I had more. So I have 4 good females. 3 of them green. Should we just get rid of... Let's just get rid of the yellow one. Just get rid of it. It might be a female all stats, but let's stick to the green. Per run on a non-laggy server. Yeah, it still took some time, right? What are we calling these? Suck my Diplococci. Oh, come on. Yes. We've got... Look, oh, I left them here. Did I spell it wrong? Alright. We'll toss them all out one more time for levels. And we'll rename it proper. We do have GG Kermit. I kept these dudes rendered. I didn't even move them. So some of them are here. But look, see? They're in the mesh a little bit. But I just kept a dude AFK there. The servers crashed once, but because the servers are stable, I'm able to leave a dude just AFK there. I left him here. We shouldn't do it all the time because it will result in their death. But it wasn't bad. See, look. This one's in the mesh. Where's this Kermit? Diesel Buffo. It's a female. We'll leave it. Alright, I think that's all of them. There's another GG Kermit. I think that's all of them. Very nice. We gotta get these breeding. Did we not braid these? I'll turn that on right when I turn on the frogs. Oh. Rip Krampus. During that time, I had both of my characters sitting AFK. Server crashed. And I do have the screenshot somewhere. Both of our characters died. Anti-meshed. Don't know why. But it was just me and... It was my character. Both of my characters fucking died. And I lost both their kits. They just went in the mesh. For some reason. No, just server came back up. I logged in, both characters dead. Tried to get the bag. Bag was under the mesh. So I lost my Krampus skin. Very sad. On some seaweed? Yeah, rip. So I did go in and I did some ocean farming. I did kill a couple of the dragons yesterday, but just gammas. You know? I soloed some gammas. So I could remake a suit. So we remade the suit, we painted it at least. But we've had a skin on almost the whole time. So we at least have a suit. And then I did do some farming. I went out with a squid. And man, does that suck. And I did farm some black pearls. A little bit of Ellie, because we are planning on doing some tech rifles, tech helmets. Maybe we'll get to that today. We'll see. I'm gonna take these. Let's put these here. I don't know that my pin code for main base. We gotta get that figured out. Alright, let's keep crying. Here to glaze my boy Oreo and support Omni. What's up, bro? From Kick. It's probably, you guys saw it a little bit ago. The cool thing is like when there, as you can see, generally there isn't a lot of chatter from X, YouTube, or Kick. At least you guys can see it when there is. Who knows? Maybe more in the future, you know? Everything's a balance. And I think they do try to balance. You'll see a content update and then you'll see QOL. Right? And you have to, it's called scarcity. You know, you only have so much time and manpower. You've got to work, you got to pick. Everything is important, you know, to different people for different reasons. Not dealing with the bugs, the things that affect the player base's daily life will kill the game, right? But you also are fighting the ephemeralness of attention. How many people are on your server right now? Server check. How many people in tribe? I got 12. How many people in tribe? Come on, let's see it. Someone got 40 people online right now? I don't fucking think so. But the server transfers coming out, you know, that's what we're waiting for. You know, new maps, new content. So it's a balance between, you know, producing and getting the kinks out of those things and then also working on the now. 0? Yeah. And most of the times you strive for balance, right? Rarely achieve it. They have transfers working, but they don't have transfers working. You know what I mean? Just because it works doesn't mean it's not flawed. And that portion of it can take some time. They're never going to get it right. But hopefully we don't see, you know, they fix some of the things before we get our hands on it. Yeah, let's keep it chill. We're all just having a conversation. Going, oh, you're going to lose characters. You're going to lose stuff. People are going to crash the server. After you transfer a bunch of shit to fob them. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. You gotta trickle it in a little bit. A little after, each timer. So that when you do, cap, you cap with like nakeds. And their crash doesn't harm the fob as much. Fix an issue in ASE. I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing. Have they fixed the dragon from being invis? Have they fixed the dragon from being stuck on the fucking invisible wall? No, but all of a sudden, we have some honey enjoyers, and they're able to fix that quick by turning off, the dragon being, I guess, using honey. Being attracted to honey, but they can act quickly if they deem it necessary. Maybe this one was an easier reaction, but you could solve half of the issues with the dragon by fucking moving out the world border. How about that Amazon game New World? Yep. It looks dead to me. When you lose everything that you put in to that dragon fight, the tributes and everything, plus kits, and if they're bringing in dinosaurs, you're better off just focusing monkeys. Because monkey doesn't go invis. We're still going to do Gamma Dragon today. Oh, so I did some Gamma Dragons yesterday, off stream. And of them, some of them were playable. Like, some of them I did a quarter HP, some of them I did half HP in, like, a landing, so it was, like, the weapon hit reg. I thought the dragon was harder. It's harder, yes, when the server sucks. Do I have no more cryos? Question, where's the wipes from the last dupe exploit? Now that would be Pog. I have no clue. I don't know if anyone got in I didn't hear about them. I didn't hear about any of them. And word on the street is a lot of 6-man people have not gotten in trouble. At least that's what I'm hearing, I only hear chatter. You gotta piece it together sometimes. I need more cryos. Less issues, exactly. But hard monkey, you need fucking Megalania toxin. You can create a system to deal with, right? But don't you still need spinosales? Spinosales are AIDS, bro. No one's on 58. There's only 12 people on right now. But that's what I was saying. The other night, I was doing Gamma Dragon, and hit reg was so bad that I did like less than a quarter HP on a landing, when sometimes I did 3/4. Well, last night I was doing some because I lost my suit, so I did some Black Pearl farming, I did some Ellie farming, and like the server was good enough that I did half the damage, half its health in one landing. But 49, but this is the server that I play on. You know what I mean? There's a purpose for the Ellie over here. The purpose, you know, is for cloners and all sorts of shit. So I don't want to do, I mean, if people want to do alphas over there for Ellie, absolutely. What do we got going on? They're cloning Gigas over here. That's fine. We're done cloning frogs. There's no more cloning. Oh, where's the... Oh, here it is, the damn frog. We got more than enough. Forward to the 5K dino limit? Not at all. There's some people... Breeders keep getting shafted in this game over and over. You know? That's just another thing. Some people have to cryo breed. I'm fortunate enough that they're making me not cryo breed at the moment, I believe. Well, we will be cryo breeding, just not the chickens. We'll have to cryo breed frogs. We'll have to cryo breed, you know, the calicos, the capros, all the, like, not the non-main lines, you know, all have to be cryo bred. And then everyone is being given a limit of how many dinosaurs how many 0-0 breeders they're allowed, so that it can be managed. And a lot of people aren't happy about it, but you know, what the fuck are we gonna do? But there's some people that no longer want to mutation breed. They're like, if I have to cryo breed, I don't even want to fucking mutation breed. So we'll see. What's limit on 0-0s? It's not a limit on 0-0s. It's a limit on dinosaurs on your server. There's a soft limit of 5,000. After that, they get like a timer where they insta-die. In a week. Are these all HPs? Put these here to make it easier for a second. Because cryo breeding is gonna suck. I'm happy to know that that like all the dudes that are working on the obscure lines, the capro, the calico, the deer, they're okay to cryo breed. You know, they understand that they're gonna have to, but they're gonna still work on it. I'm also hopeful that we just raid people or find people that have like good lines for those, because they're still starting out, sadly. We don't have a calico, you know, like a beefy calico line, but I want one. You know what I mean? I do think that I know I will use some if I had them available to me. Same thing with an HP Arthro line. I do want an HP Arthro line. Who's doing an HP Arthro line? I want some claims. You know what I mean? But it's going to take a while. What's up, App? But with the dino limit and the lack of servers, they're working on melee and, you know, HP, but not purely HP. HP Arthro can insta rage a Giga, not at these levels, not yet. No, but a bread one can. Yeah, but that doesn't exist yet, and who knows if, you know, if it will. Someone has to work on it. Someone has to do it over multiple months. There's a bunch of versions of a bunch of things that, you know, that I'd use if I had, but they have to exist first. And for it to exist, someone's got to put in a decent amount of work over a long period of time. All right, so we got 120 plus 45. What is that, 160 chickens? I think that might be good for now. I kind of want to do just a bunch of females today. It'll be a smaller batch, which is fine. I also have a male here. So let's pull any female Perlovias we have that are grown. Oxygen Perlovia, that's fine. I can help once Capros hit 4.3. It'll be like an hour plus before we have chickens, but yeah, if you're around, I'm down. Ooh, look at this green. Oh, we got a couple of greens. We're gonna just toss these out. We're gonna breed those. I'm pretty sure I did pop these, right? Alright, so we got Perlovias. What is cryo breeding? Cryo breeding is when you just throw out all your free males, breed them, and then cryo them back up. It adds an extra labor that you have to do every 2 days. The benefit of the new cryos, though, is you see the cooldown timer on them, which is really good. Unpod, breed, pod, yeah. And if you have hundreds of them, then it does take that much extra hours. Oh, you know what? Let's bring you. Do this. Before we do that, let's hit. Just want to confirm still. I didn't double check. Okay. $173 chickens. 3, 4. You can chill there. We'll get them going. We should have a bunch of chickens going. I'm going to go and pick these up for now so that I can collect those eggs. We can pull you. Oh, wait! We don't get to do this yet. We didn't do the other half of the chickening. Do we want to do RGs today? Well, let's focus on chickens. We got all these to add to the line. And then we can breed. These are all go to the line. And look at how many. It's a good batch of females. That's what we needed. Why this game keeps crashing? I mean, I'm not fucking technical support, bruh. It could be so many different reasons. But verify your files. Turn it on and off again. It might be time for an upgrade. It could be software, it could be hardware. You know what I mean? Technology is a bitch sometimes. That's a PS5. Oh. Go to your garage and find a bat. And that usually fixes it. No, the new consoles are actually pretty good. What's up, Melvy? Look at all, these are all breeder chickens. Gonna have a good batch. So what was up there? That plus this were around the 200 chickens. What we can do is start pulling out the 00s. If I were to do one more big batch, but it's 1x. I don't really want to do a batch on 1x. But if we were to do one more big batch, I'd be able to start pulling out all of these. Should we? So we just have all good HP and weight. What are the chickens good for? Barbecue. You know, you bring beer and chicken anywhere you go, and you're liked a little bit more. So everywhere we go, we bring chicken. Possum up here. Alright, chickens a go. We'll let that go for a moment. Come on. You like my Pilo frog? This one's breeding over here. I wonder if there's more. Oh, look. Oh, man. You see that? I see you. Stop having sex. How dare you? Fucking guys. He wanted one more go before he was sent to war. I wondered how these were. I was like, man, that's a long range. Everything's breeding. Is there more frog over here? Should be good. These are all breeding. So we're done. I'm not taking this line any further. We're gonna just make a handful of them. Male or female. I mean, if they're females, we'll probably still toss them out here. But this is good enough. I got the 3 stats on that I want. These are all guaranteed. So if I can produce a handful, now I just want to have like 20 on hand. You know, something like that. And we should never have a need for them again. Then we can cryo them up. And anytime if in the future, I don't even see it happening. But if some people wanted to claim Diplococcus, you know, we'll have them in dry storage or dry freeze, whatever, deep freeze, whatever you want to call it. So we will be able to offer Diplococcus claims. Ooh, that's a good amount of frog. Ooh, baby. Very nice. I think there's still more. But we'll have to cryo breed these two. But as long as we can get to the point, right now I'm just using cloners. we need to get a bunch of females. Guaranteed females. That's where we're at with frogs, is producing a bunch of guaranteed females. HP weight, at least. Right, same thing as the chickens, just a bunch of HP weight. What base location are you most excited for PvP? I'm looking forward to fobbing the obbies. I saw some blue obs, I saw some red obs, I saw some green obs. Right, fobbing some obs. They're just fun. They're outside, they're 1x, it's a target, you know. I think those will be fun fights. Now I need to find... Do you see the mail? Restat mail. Beautiful. How do you pick? I don't pick. I wait till there's an announcement in Discord that says join this server. We do have people scouting. You know what I mean? What the hell? Where are you going? You alright? Chill. We do have a bunch of people scouting. At least doing preliminary scouting. And from what I've seen, there was a bunch of, so we have 35 females, not too bad. There's a lot of servers that have been fucking picked up. There's some decomping going on. Because we had a couple people scouting in Discord yesterday and a couple days ago. And so I was just watching their Discord stream. And yeah, a lot of the places they were looking at looked like they were all consolidating. So these are all 3 guaranteed, which is nice. Easy, and they have weight. GeForce is acting weird. The delay that I'm feeling is something funky. It's working, but there's like a noticeable funk to it. Cool. Frog eggs cooking. Very nice. We got chickens. Do I try to remove all the shitty 0-0s today? I don't want to do that. I really should at this point. But I don't really want to do that. Do I have to yet? That's like a chore for the future me. That future me wants to procrastinate. At this point, it needs to be done. It kind of can be, right? Just these. But I could also say that, look, I still don't have enough. That I still need these for another generation or two of females. I actually don't have enough females yet. Because if we're gonna do it, we want to replace all of them. But I have to replace a good 50 to 100. Could potentially have enough, but I think we might still be slightly short. I think we still need more females. My main is melee. So because this guy is melee, he's unusable most of the time, right? You just need more weight for things, so I don't use it as much. What the hell? This doesn't mean anything, right? Just spam. Sure. Yo, Shockwave coming in, 37 months with a badass with a bro. Appreciate you. I could make this character melee. And then I could main my main. But part of me likes showing how stable G-Force is. You know? That it is viable. I won't be using it for war, right? All my imprints I've done are on my other account. So I'll eventually respec them and we'll use them for war. How many chickens you have ready, Over'em? I'm sure you have more than me. And I'm positive your line's better. It's fine. But still curious to see how you're doing. I think it was you that we saw the picture of, right? You're doing chickens too? I think that'll do. You got 1,000? Holy fuck. Alright, a little overdone, don't you think? Damn. Yeah, they get knocked back by turrets. Right? They're gonna be able to be stopped pretty quick on 1.5. Nice. It is worth. It is worth, because no matter what, even if like one gets in, right? When you throw like 3 to 5 dinos down, you're happy if one blows up a bunch of turrets. You know? And, you know, like if they've got decent HP, decent armor, they're soaking shit out. That's all they need to do. They're not going to do the damage the dinos did, which was relevant. You know, when you were sending so many down. It did bleed them out. But, you know, we don't have them. But that's why you need so many. Good shit. I've got fucking 160. That's it. I look forward to, like, I want to flap them off of, like, Fortnite and shit, too. You know what I mean? Just, like, flap them. We just build Fortnite higher and flap down. You know, just, it's going to be so stupid fun that it actually works, you know? Dive bomb from Quetzals, yeah. Put a bunch of them all on a Quetzal, and just, because you take no fall damage, you can flap in a circle down, you know? Actually can be good. Cluster from a chicken from above? Oh, oh, it's gonna be crazy. Everyone just chucking clusters from chickens as they flap down. And you can still flap when you get hit, right? Whether it doesn't interrupt the flap. It's not a lot of soaking, but it's like the average chicken you're gonna see is nearly 20k. Right? We'll have 20k, 18 to 20k chickens. I think we'll see on the battlefield regularly, with 100+ armor saddles. That can, and there's no headshot multiplier. So they're going to soak a little bit. Yeah. Just to be able to soak. And the thing is rocketing heavies is still good. You know what I mean? No matter what you do it on the back of, rocketing heavies is good. So they go in with rockets, target the heavies, and it's 2 shots for a heavy still, right? In like 1x, just you can still strip Fortnite with them. Now they're going to get knocked around, so that's the thing. I don't know how much in lag, plus getting knocked around. That's all we see is, the possibilities, but the real world scenario, that's what matters. All right. Well, we got these done, which is good. We've got horses going too, just in case. Science, the set up some Fortnite. I've seen some real world scenarios of them, and they were with bad chickens, and they did the job. I'm positive. I'm positive the chickens will do what I need them to do. I know that they will. There is some adversities that they will deal with. There's well defended players will know how to deal with chickens, and that's fine. That's balanced. So then you have to strategically use your chickens. You're not going to be able to just use chickens versus me. You know what I mean? I'm going to know what I want to do to stop you from doing them successfully. And people, I'm sure, are going to be able to do the same versus my chickens. As it should be. Right? But it's when a couple good chickens get in and hit a couple good targets that pushes the line. Fuck, Overham has 1,000 of these. Makes me want to just do another big batch. I only have 160. I need more chickens. Put their theory line. Takes me forever to run my muted mail down. If I can look real quick. If it comes up. Backroom theory. As long as I have a chicken feeder. And I think Dew said he'd be around. I don't see where the theories are. There's racers. Come on. Serious? How do I get stuck on a fucking racer? Bad. Bad. Now I'm stuck inside a racer? Good squid spawns, good luck. Those two things don't work together. Please. Please. Alright. Oh, I found the theories. So they're using borders. This is how they're doing it. Nope, looks like Kaiser's raising some. Oh yeah, we had the like worst of luck with squids, man. Because of ping and shit. Best squid spawns were from Santa. Not even a joke. You think that's a joke? I am bummed I lost my Krampus suit to fucking anti-mesh. I was thinking of putting it on one of these guys to like keep it. You know, not use it anymore. Just so we could like collect all the skins and put them on display. But rip, it's gone now. So we just have HP weight. No, HP melee. 0 weight. I didn't get a weight Lovia. That's fine, really. What's your weight? 400? I mean, it'll do. I guess. But we have HP melee. Got some good greens. I like the black and green. We can get the black belly. We're just gonna produce. I just want to have some Perlovia. That's all. As long as they have HP weight, they'll do the job. We have these over here too. Perlovia, they're fun, man. Have you never been Perlovia nated? What do you call it? Perlovia bombed? Low key, like fucking 200 IQ play. And one of the best things about it, yeah, pocket Perlovia is what we call it, yeah. Oh, we should have done it from the top. Pocket Lovia is fucking OPOP. OPOP. If you've never been Pocket Lovia, then you don't even know. Have you tested it? One of the main reasons why I want Pocket Lovia, or Perlovias though, is to maintain cryo advantage. Right? A Perlovia on passive follow, close, run up to the choke, bury it, and I control that that space now. You'll never be able to throw a dinosaur there. So controlling no man's land, controlling the front of your shit. I'm gonna go behind our racer, like if we have a wall racer or something, and I'm gonna then go and put a fucking Perlovia there. So when the racer's dead or gone or whatever, you can't throw out a dinosaur at your tower. Extreme cancer. Until you guys cry about it and get it changed. Oh, is this an Icebox Lovia? The Icebox loves his Perlovias. Look at this.
Oh, yeet! Oh, yeet!
Hold on. Look at this.
Oh, yeet! Oh, yeet! Oh, you thought I was AFK, huh?
Look, there you go. There's times where he pulls out a camera, takes a picture of you, dances around you, and then kills you. Because it is a long fucking stun.
You got in the slow,
Oh. Look, here's a Pocket Lovia.
Pull out the camera. Hey, buddy, you want to be on camera?
The disrespect. You know what I mean? Perlovias can be a lot of fun. They don't need to be good. But because we got them from the Christmas event, you know, we're using those stats. Might as well. I didn't have to go tame them. Good. I didn't want to go tame a fucking Perlovia. But I'll breed them. Well, I'm breeding other stuff. We should do the other side some. And no imprint, you just breed them. They're just like little grenades. Terror birds have always been on the island. Always found in the redwoods. But never loved. In ASC, the terror bird saw very little love. Now, chicken is king. Oh, fuck. Oh, for the pocket lovias, huh? Fuck, I forgot about that shit, man. God damn, they gotta remove that. Can't pocket Lovia even? And yeah, you can't even do it at all. Right? Because there's an enemy. You gotta preemptively Lovia. Can't even do that shit no more. I'll still be able to use them for my cancerous purposes, right? And you can still use them, like at like a fob. You can still use them as landmines, right? For raiding servers, rarely for raiding, more for defense or stalling. Right? You have to. It's a chaos, and attempting to control the chaos is futile. So you enable chaos when you need chaos. And when do you need chaos? Not when you're attacking. Right? You want order when you're attacking. But when defending, sometimes a little chaos buy you time. Since they're from Xbox, it's always GG. GG's version of what? GG doesn't even play on console. But now, ASA, we're all on the same. On the new Ark, I mean, I highly doubt it. They're looking. These are all perfect chickens. I'm gonna put them all on this side, even though we actually want them up front. Over there. Yeah. I'll leave this guy here. I'm gonna move these guys all up front. Let's get the ugly ones. Let's continue what we're doing and going for all the ugly ones first. Or the non-perfects. So that we can... I wanted to put them all on, add to it. They need names on their lips. You know what I mean? You need to give a name to the boogeyman. Right? You need to give a name to the devil. And that's the name they fear. It's the name they're scared of. That makes sense. Even though a lot of people call us GG, right? The good guys. The regulators. Didn't want that chicken there. What I'll have to do. Oh, this one just popping in too. Of course. Right. Who are the bad guys? The bad guys usually show themselves. You never have to go looking for the bad guys, because the bad guys come to you. That's why when people say, like, who's your enemy? I never have to go look for my enemy. They make themselves apparent. He's in Care Bears? Yeah, he's having fun over there. We should have a really good batch today. Look at this. We're like one generation. We're one generation probably from like the 00 females that I want. We could get it today. And the 00 male that I want. I would like a little bit of stam. They don't take long to raise, but I mean, it's still like 2 days, right? I still have like 4 generations that I can do, probably before transfers. So we could still get many batches, which we really should. Just keep going. Just keep producing. Nope. There you go. Transfers are 9 days. 9 days. Ms. Velos soon enough. Come on. So we have frogs, diplos, perlovias, and calicos, all gestating, or eggs cooking. And we're going to do terror birds, and I need to toss out RGs. I say we do RGs again. I do have Bassy. I do have Bassy babies. That we need to feed. And get going. Maybe like 9 of them. Some of them have terrible stam. We need a better batch of Bassies, but I'm just gonna wait. Valentine's, I'll do massive Bassies. I'm gonna be lacking Bassy for launch. It is what it is. There's just so many people. And we were on the list super late. No, the ASA gone on sale yet? No clue. I'm leaving all the, like, Omni chickens for last. We're hoping to get an Omni chicken with the food stat, both on a male and a female. Potentially with a little better stam. I don't have enough stam on my line. On the main line. Like all of these, I think they've got like 6 stam. Yeah. But HP weight, I'm glad they have low melee. As long as they've got HP weight. Do we just do all of them on that side? I don't want to, like, it makes sense, right? To put them over there so that we can do them at the same time. But I want to put all of these at the front as well. I mean, I guess we just leave them back here. Eventually, they'll all be... Just kind of want to put all the Omni chickens together for whatever reason. But if we're putting them together, let's put them up front. You know, but they're here. Let's just keep going. Like, do you have good weight or good stam? 31 stam. Like, this is a good one. This one just is lacking food. If I had food on here, I'm good with 31 stam, even 33 oxy. I want them to have some oxygen. This is what I want. Maybe we could do like 6 less stamina and 8 less oxy. You know, or 13 less oxy, a little less. But at this stage in the game, being behind so fucking much, I needed to scale up production. So this is like bare minimum to scale. And then I can make more adjustments as time goes on. Got a fuck ton of scorpion eggs, it's good. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. Just sit there and collect. If you want, you can cook them down. Would you mind doing that for me? Just cooking them all down and putting them on that fridge? We just want to bring them to 0 incubation so that they're ready to pop. What are scorpions for? They're for a tech card. Well, that's what I call them. You know, tech cards are like one-time use, specific scenarios. But they could low-key become meta. But there's such a bother that I only see, like, sweaties even attempting it. Because it requires so much preparation. If there was less preparation... Any reason you don't turn off dino names? Dino names are off. Want me to turn them on? We can turn them on. No, they're off. They just show the ones nearby. You can fully turn off your UI if you want to. That's the next level. Oh. We don't gamble around here, Mitchie. You can join the dungeon. There's an Omni Royale, Battle Royale that you guys can do. There's duels that you can do. But no gambling. Only things of skill. Like duels. No, it's the same chance. You have the same, it's a 50-50 chance. And the button is, so you push the button without knowledge, and because of that, you're taxed. The button must be understood. Yep. There lies before you a button. Do you push it? Wildebeest says yes. And loses 1,337 points. Drained from your soul. All of you lose a little bit of power, a little bit of resource. You don't understand the button. We almost have these guys up here. Was this HP weight? Is that? Oh no, it's okay. No, there is one HP weight here. Are you not an Omni chicken? Are you a blasphemer? No, you're an Omni chicken. Battle Royale, I'll join. Winner takes all. Almost done putting the chickens. Oh, damn it. Grab the saddle. You do need 1,000 points to even join the Omni Royale. So if you don't even have 1,000 points, you won't. Your entry won't even count. Let's see. Easy. Easy. You step in the ring, you best be ready. Easiest 13,000 of my life. There's no rigged. There's no rigged. Some people are just built different. But there's the dungeon. You guys can go do the dungeon. Usually, you know, the more people that go in the dungeon, that does weight in favor of success. You can earn, I think it's, you can risk 1,337 is the maximum you can bring into the dungeon. And you can get some of those points back. Or you can duel people. You can 1v1. Alright. Success. We've moved all the chickens. Holy fuck, does it take a long time. You can take a break for a moment. Or I'll do one duel. Oh. I gotta like copy paste, tab over. The dance of death has begun, but there can only be one. Jeez. Just W's all day. 'Cause all I know is W's. You weren't ready, bro. You weren't ready. What can I say? You know, but it's not my fault. Don't blame me you forgot to tie your shoes. We're picking up eggs. Let's toss out RGs. I don't think we're getting around to patchy rhinos. I want to, but like, I don't want to go grab berries. So patchy rhinos are a rip for us at the moment. I don't think we're getting around to it. Jade HP Oxy. Parasaurs, we'll just tame a bunch of randos. We can do that still. No tie shoes. I don't even know what good stats are. War FFA is low. Sat female's 365. This one must have some imprint on it. 776. Yeah, okay. We gotta determine which ones. We're gonna use this area for a moment. Above terror birds. Let's see. Where is... So 3806 and 400 melee. As long as it has HP. War FFA. Omnibird. All stat male. So let's throw you out. What's the meta for terror birds? Send them. Just send them. So as long as it's HP and weight, I'm okay to use it. HP weight. And I guess we want the melee. Warbird. HP weight. Maybe you don't have the best stam. No, that's fine. Oh, maybe they don't have the best melee. That's fine. These take a long time to wake up. It's whatever, though. This one's green. I'm just gonna toss it out. Maybe we get a green male. HB, I don't think we use. This has got good HP, weight, melee. It's another green. I don't think we do any of the HBs. Stat female. Alright, so this is the extent of our RG line. I'm going to toss out the other ones just to name them. Oh look, moss chops. Very nice. I'm just going to toss out all these just to name them. And determine what they're... We're going to set them to just FFA warbirds. Or retire them. Or just kill them. Determine whether they're good enough. Take as FFA. Capitals are... Yeah, no, don't worry about it, bro. Oh, we need to go move the terrorbird eggs. There we go. Come on. You gonna let me through? Perfect. Actually, I can do it here. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be around here. Just double check. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of... We're gonna need a lot of meat. 2, I think we can move forward a little. So little 2. No, we're hitting everything. Just make sure we're hitting everything up top. Good, looks good. Nope. Well, that's cooking. Got the RGs tossed out. Let's retire some shit. Let's take the patchies and the pairs. Jade, HP. We can leave these. That can go away. Omni chops can stay. So we have a test capro, a FFA diplo. We got the chops, and then we got the bassies we need to do. Okay. That's just random shit in there. Let's go put these. I am down to tame just a bunch of random parasaurs, since I've yet to. There's still a bunch of dinosaurs that I would like just to be ready. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through these Xmas dinos as well. A lot of these we're never gonna use. Neither of you. I say we just kill them all. It's time to slaughter some babies. I have a calico that has. It does have a stam, so you get to live just in case. We have a female calico here that has oxygen. I guess we let it live too. But this one I can bring down here maybe. GG all-in-one. You're talking about probably the all-in-one. It's a combination of things right here. That's it. It's got Omnivision, background auto clicker, Magic F, GeForce anti-AFK. That's what I'm using right now. GeForce Now functions makes it so that the auto clicker auto clicks on GeForce. It's got auto walk, baby feeder, mammoth drums. When you drop, what do you drop? Magic F. I mean, it's even got flak swap, so it puts on like a fresh set of flak. But I just use it so that my shit doesn't go AFK or auto click. I kind of want to just kill all these. Three. I'll leave the Kentros. Leave the Kentros. Just in case. Let's just get a bunch of dead. This is gonna be the corner of death for a little bit. Juvie Parasaur. You have nothing. Oxygen. 4. I have a snail over here. Melee snail. We do have, yeah. It's a different one. We have a bunch of different ones for different things. We have auto snail, auto sap. Some of them aren't all in the all-in-one. There's a bunch. I can't even tell you. We got ones for grinders. We got ones for you name it. We got a dude who just makes them. Those I don't. The ones that I'm able to give out is the auto clicker and the AFK, which we have, and is available to you in Discord. Is auto flak allowed? See, I haven't used it, but it's no different than any of the others. It does seem like it could potentially give advantage in combat, right? So I'm not. Oh man, look at that one. I'm not sure if I'll even use the auto flak personally, but it's not against the rules. No. No one's going to get in trouble for using it. But will I use it? I doubt it. Because it feels like it'll give even if the slightest, still, you know, it's not whack. It's pretty cool, right? But I agree with you on what you're trying to say. Oh, fuck, that's a big boy. No recoil and stuff, yeah. It's a huge... The no recoil shit's crazy. No doubt, no doubt. I saw one recently, and so I kind of put the auto flak in the same... Like, in the same bucket. A little bit. Where it does seem to give more of an advantage, right, in PvP. Though it's not against the rules currently in Ark. You know, so we can have a philosophical discussion of where the line should be, but the line is clear, right? The line is that it's okay. But that sure is pushing that line. I mean, MTS is allowed to apply its own rules. Yes? 3, 4. And the rules we must abide by are the rules of the developers, the people that manage the official network. And it's by their rules that it's okay. So we're solely playing by the rules given to us. We can save this fucker. Straight. Oh, here I've got. Oh. You can just hang out, bro, till they're done. So we've got a little bit more here. And that's the issue, Josh. Is that right there? Auto clicker is a script. Right? They allow us to use an auto clicker, but they have shown their hand a few times. Because they didn't like the auto meat grinder. We should do that. I almost want to. But I don't want to, I'm not willing to risk it. Oh. What's the auto meat grinder? The auto meat grinder hasn't been used on ASA. But on ASE, there was... Oh, hey, we're here. Very nice, very nice. Is when you'd have someone in an ally tribe, run down and like fall onto spikes or just fall and die, and then harvest the body. Right? And then they'd respawn and do it again. Respawn and do it again. They didn't seem to like that one. So they do have their limits, but I can't tell you what they are. Right? We have to find out through trial and error. Almost have it done. You should have a fuck ton of eggs today. Oh, fucker's full. Fucker's capped. We gotta go put these eggs elsewhere. Fucker's literally capped on eggs. Losing water really fast. There existed a yelling glitch where if you just spam yell, you use more water. Oh no. Is it old? Yeah. This is the age of time. It's as old as the day they added yell into the game. Funny enough. We call it a glitch, but it's a feature. Right? It's an intended feature. Because they added it into the game. 8 hours legacy. We tested it. It has been tested. After 8 hours of handcuffing, you can break out of a handcuff. But after 8, but you can keep them knocked out. If you keep them knocked out, they can never suicide. $223 birds. Very nice. And that's with these 5 here. So we have a decent amount of chickens. I tried with the new pair of handcuffs. I tried everything. No dice. There might be a new way, but you know, all of my testing said that, and no, it's pretty solid. $213? Sheesh. We're finally at production levels I like. This is what I'm talking about. Took us this long. Alcatraz is a lot harder to pull off. You can still do it, but it's short term. Oh wait, he's just gonna pick him up. Right? Fuck. Can I turn you off? Because after 8 hours, you can free yourself. You can then cage them again. Right? It resets after death. But nonetheless. No, I think it's good to limit it. 8 hours is, you know, I mean, it would have been nice if it was 12 hours. So it's at least half a day. 8 hours is a shift, you know. Alright, they got that going. Are these things dead yet? Things are not dying. I have to employ other methods. Really? On the fucking teepee, bruh? Am I heavy? I'm so damn heavy. Oh, the Terrorbird saddle. Literally can't. I'm at a limit here. We did do some gamma drags yesterday, and it's the hit reg, the lag of the server, whatever hit reg. I was able to kill the dragon quick. Look at all these guys. All right. Chickens are cooking. Meat's good for now. We're gonna need the meat runs later. Parlovia's cooking. Only thing that isn't cooking yet are the RGs, which we're gonna need some cryos for. And I say we can do some crafting. Maybe what we do is we do a metal run, and let's do a poly run. Let me go ask. Jules for Pelagornis. She's killing them. Maybe I can grab one before they're all dead. Nope, they seem to be all dead. Let me message. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. You know what? Let me just, before I even ask, probably one fucking over there half starving. I thought she was over here killing him. Looks like she's done. Because we're gonna craft some tech. I gotta clean off my thing. Yeah, there's a few over here. It's more than enough. We just need one. I gotta clean off my damn mouse pad. Seems like I gotta do it every fucking couple of days. My range of motion is fucked. There we go. We're gonna do that in a little bit. Maybe we do auto clicker. You guys want to do like an auto clicker metal run? Because I want to make some shit, but we gotta produce the metal ourselves. I don't want to waste. It's not that much that we need. I just want to make a couple of these and a couple of these, 450 each. Let's do that. Do you have... Brought another backpack. Sewed Nows, what's going on, my bro? Appreciate that. I'm gonna leave... This is the... We'll leave the sword. We'll leave the bros too. There, so we're bare minimum. There has to be some timer. You recuff someone. There, if you die, it resets it. That's what I know. You like clicker? Beautiful. Here's a bug. Pondex 8K, exactly what we're looking for. Alright, what we want to do is activate GeForce Now functionalities so that when I hit F5, that clicks. And we're good to go. Now, I haven't done many metal runs. Should we put on the metal junk? Let's do the metal junk. So I'm going to have the command, the console command, to do the premium metal view. I don't use it very much. I could use it at the moment. I know we need to go elsewhere. Right, let's go to like fucking Pearl. Oh, nice. That it? Thank you, thank you. I just do it here, right? Far away, put it in. And then go back. I asked an Ark mod if auto clickers were allowed. He banned me from the Ark Discord. Which Ark Discord? From the, like, the actual one? Damn, look at that ceiling. Oh, nope. Mistakes. Oh, so we do need this, right? The metal lot might already be farmed. Supposed to be white and juicy, right? I'm not seeing shit. Where's this metal? See no flipping metal? You guys see metal? I'm not blind, right? It's supposed to be like glowing white. Go over to redwoods. Feel like redwoods is unlikely to be hit. Too many people farming. Yeah, I'd left. I went over to freaking Carno. I went all the way over here, turned it on, came back. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Do I have to restart as well? Went over there. I've never used it because I'm usually just the clicker. You know what I mean? I got a dude on my foot. If you've rendered... Alright, so go over there, restart, add command. Alright, let's go back then. I know there's a dance, but I haven't done the dance enough. I didn't set view distance to low. Log out? Okay. See, there's a whole dance. I didn't do the view distance. Let's go back and do it proper. I did Carno Pearl. We put candy on this bug? Alright. So let's do the dance. You're saying Redwood's Pearl? Or Red Ob Pearl? Settings. View distance to low. Exit to main menu. Rejoin the server. Keep view distance low while putting on the settings. Put on the settings. Are those the settings? I think these are the settings, no? I'm just going to copy paste. Should still be in there. Put on the settings, it's done nothing. Then view distance to epic. Now we go to old main. No, what the hell? No worky. What'd I do wrong? Thought that was the proper dance. So full Alt F4. We're doing it anyways because it didn't work. We're now at Pearl. We're going to then put in these things. Going to then change settings to epic. And now go to old main. And we'll see. Maybe because I had already done it once, it wasn't working proper. You know what I mean? And 400 health. Alright. Let's just have you get back on here. I want him to be carrying around this dude. How are you? Just chilling, bro. First time I've seen this guy farm. You know why? I farm meat every day, bro. I farm meat and berries. I farm dead as a crystal. I don't do metal runs very often, no. And I don't plan to do metal runs very often. We got hundreds of people in tribe. I always see people doing metal runs. So I do other things. I got 200 eggs cooking. I gotta feed those things. And honestly, this is the first. I don't fly, but I've auto-clicked many a times, right? I ask all the time, is there someone that wants to fly? Absolutely. I don't want to. I don't even know the route. So you're not wrong. Don't even know the fucking route. We're just flying blind, looking for shinies. But I've been on many a metal run. Always clicking. I'm a clicker. Because while my alt is clicking, I'm doing something else, right? I'm doing something on this character while this alt is clicking. That's how I like to farm. Because then I'm able to do something else. There were times when my alt was clicking and then I was punching crystal at the same time. Right? But the reason why I'm farming metal right now is because I want to make some personal items. I'm not going to use guild, tribe, resources to do so. Right? I want to have a couple tech rifles readily available to me. A couple tech helmets for when I'm in a Quetzal. I'm not gonna use something someone else has farmed for the purpose of tribe for things I'm gonna have in my upload for war. Though it will benefit tribe, right, in some regard, of me being more useful or ready, right? If someone in tribe asks for it, I have it ready and available to give. But I want to be able to do so. 1x metal runs, yeah, they're gonna be. This is gonna be a shitty metal run. But I just need a little bit. Irregardless, you know, I like to know that I'm not taking from tribe. I do when I need to, right? But I figured we could do this just to switch it up a little bit. You're right. Let's switch it up and do a metal run. Because I usually don't. This shit gets boring. You can go to every other stream and see some fucker do a metal run. So I try to vary my content. Even if it's, I always go and he's raising babies. I'm raising chickens. I get bored watching. I want to support the bros, you know what I mean? But it's only so much. I can only see so many rocks get hit. So I decided, you know, just personally, that I'm not going to all-click, all auto-click. I'm always asking anyone need a clicker. You know, from here till the end of time. Which is boring to watch. Oh yeah, but we're still doing it super premium. You know what I mean? This is the most souped up super premium metal run you've ever seen, even if it's on 1x. Right? We got the most premium commands, laser focused onto the metal, farming myself. I don't need to ask someone to drop the stone, because I can do it myself. So it's still a premium metal run. You know what I mean? You get the full experience of the clicker and the flyer. And I've made this available to you. I've heard the cries from the PvE plebs and the people that don't have someone to farm with because they got a bunch of lazy tribe mates. And you can go to my Discord and you can download the Timmy clicker that allows you to do just this. You can go, you use GeForce Now. You can even use the free version. It's like an hour. So you don't even have to pay for GeForce Now. Did you write it or Timmy do it? I asked Timmy to do it. If he would separate it for me. And then also put on, I also had him do the Omni AFK is part of the Timmy clicker. So it's an all-in-one. Keeps GeForce Now from logging out. And it does the GeForce Now auto clicker. I told him I was going to name it the Timmy clicker. He didn't ask for it. He said you can name it whatever you want. He said you can name it Omni clicker or whatever else. And I was like, no, I want to name it the Timmy clicker. Because it's because of you that I get to share it with the community. So we pay homage a little bit. You to make personal weapons? I think that'll be a little frowned upon if we make a bunch of them. Even what I'm doing here might be frowned upon, honestly. But you know what I would be down to do is to make a vault of tech rifles. Or like, 100 slots of tech rifles. I'd be down to do that 100%. I would love to do that. We could make that a mish. Just do a bunch of bosses. So that we just have 100 tech rifles in the vault. Aren't you farming iron? What I'm doing, I'm making a couple of personal tech helmets and personal tech rifles. I just want them available to me. They're not necessarily personal, because if anyone asks, yo, I need a tech rifle, and I want the ability to chime up and say, yeah, I got 2 and upload. You know what I mean? So I want to have access to a few. So I farmed some black pearls. I farmed some element doing gamma dragons, so that I can just make a few. But I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm the metal. Right? I'm gonna farm even the poly. I'm gonna farm everything, so that when someone says, oh, why do you have this? I'm going to say, well, on 1X, when no one else was logged in, I decided to take some time and do it. Now, I'm not, doesn't mean I'm not down to farm more. Doesn't mean I don't farm for tribe. Right? But I also have all my own little projects that I do, so that I'm prepared. So that I'm personally ready. With all the things that I want available for war. And this is one of the things. What's up, Shakist? We're doing... This is a pretty shitty metal run, though. But I only need a few thousand metal for the project. I saw you hit plus 40 on your racer. Scratch. Negative mutation not too far behind. You farming 2 accounts? Yep. We got the clicker right here. We got the flyer right here. We go for the obsidian? Might as well. I got a mutation too. Oh, nice, yeah. You still have a chance, right? It's just less of a chance. Look how pitiful this is. Damn. $15. Yeah, it's pretty sad. That's why no one's out farming. But we've got deadies of metal. Multiple deadies of metal from the event. You know, I know I might not have been out there farming, but I know there were people were. We got 200 people in tribe. There's some people that came, clocked in, and farmed a bunch. You feel 1x for sure. How much weight stam? 1,000 stam, 8,000 weight. I just picked up the nearest bug in fucking Inky. Before shit goes crazy, exactly. And let them. Let them. A lot of people playing different games right now. People are just logging in for fucking imprints. Meat and berry runs. We've got nearly 10 deadies a shotgun. 10 deadies a fucking sniper. How much more do you need? You know? We got 10 deadies of grapples. 100 deadies of ARB. We got a couple deadies of hard poly and metal. Ready to mass craft. All the snipers and shotguns. We just need to, oh, there's another fucker here. Stealing my metal. We're going to be able to mass craft all the shotguns and snipers using an extremely good BP available to us soon. Imagine buying this game because you thought it looks good. Imagine that. It's not why we bought the game. This is cool though. With the auto clicker, we're able to stop the Yankee so he can get stam while we get stam. And then I can turn it back on. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Imagine imagining in front of a bunch of people. Do that fucking alone in your room, you probably also imagine random scenarios that you'll never be in. All right, there's another bug fucker around here. So we gotta move on. It is. It's in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. It's pinned in general. You do need another account. You do need a, GeForce. So there are two prerequisites. But you can do this exact same thing. It's all available to you. A lot of bush. Well, we do have this too. Auto run. We could auto run it. That's very nice. So I just have to press shift. Nope. What happened to you? Perloviad? Damn. Don't Perlovia my suit, bro. Uh-oh. Let's try auto run. So I just have to, like, slow down. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Instead of pushing, I just press S, I hold back, and it stops the auto run, but it doesn't, so I don't have to hold W. I guess I still have to hold shift. But I can, like, use my other fingers. Is there a bunch of shit on this mountain? Does anyone farm this mountain? How much metal do you get for the entire map? Not enough. Not enough. Glad they added an ASA. Is it in? I'm just using the all-in-one that has it. Right shift. Right control. On the all-in-one. Is it in? Let's see. Right shift doesn't do shit. Right control with the all-in-one. Let's chill right here for a second. Give me one sec. Someone wants to... I don't have a command for the... Should I grab a drink while I'm up? It's about empty. I'm gonna have to get back up in a little bit for a drink. That's fine. Oh, so right shift does change it. But right control, ooh, that's even better. Because you told me about right shift, look. Sheesh. Now we're auto running. Right? Yeah. Talk about some fucking hands-free farming right here. And then I'm gonna hit S to not interrupt it, right? But to just stall it for a second. Oh man, this is a vibe. Now, I could farm like this. I don't have to press W or Shift. All I have to do is press S to stop it for a little bit. Oh, we are vibing. So we're on like, you know, like tractors, they're always like going, always turned on, ready to go, right? They have that one zoom. This feels like a tractor almost, where it's just always going, right? And then you just got to throttle down for a second. Wow, not bad, not bad. We're able to turn off the clicker for a moment so that he can get stam. Oh. We'll get stam and we'll delete while we're chilling. Looking good, looking good. Check food and water. We're ready to roll. Alright, and then what is it to resume? Alright. I don't know, there might be a mod for oh shit. Well, we gotta You can take, sometimes you gotta take control, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. It's confusing as fuck. Because we're on PvP, bro. But we haven't PvP'd in ages. I've had official PvP in my title for what now? 2+ months? The closest thing we've got to PvP is we got some rat running around the server blowing fucking behe gates. You guys ready? I'd like to be in a better position than we were. You know, like, we're fine, absolutely. We got 100 deddies of ARB, tens of thousands of Ellie on multiple servers. You know, freaking, we're good. Multiple deddies of all the ammos we need. We've got a really good BP. Saddles are done. I would like, we need, we can do it. We've got the stuff, but it hasn't been crafted on mass. You know, like tech saddles. We have all the dinos we need. But some of our lines aren't that good. I think it's safe to say that we've got some shitty lines. We have some good lines, but we also have some shitty lines. Chickens included. You know? Some of that'll be remedied on transfers. But then, you know, still takes a generation or two to get it all ironed out. Oh. But we're ready. We're fine. We'll be just fine. Please land. Bug is like 8K. Again, I don't think so. I don't think 8K is good. We had good Brontos. I'd say we had the best Brontos on 1X. You know, before the wipe. I don't know how our Brontos are now, but our Bronto breeder's not even playing anymore. The one from before, at least. We do have someone taking care of the Brontos, but it's, you know. But there's probably some good Brontos, really good Brontos out there. That mutated weight. They could have plus 30 weight. You know, they could have plus 30 HP. With 50 stam. You know, with that where you can produce a batch of 50. That's where we should be. But we've got time. A reason was never, like, publicly given. From, you know, but there's the reason we've been told was it was a third-party program. A third-party program was used, and it got us devved. And that was after the, whatchamacallit, after the big event, times 8 or whatever bullshit, is after we grinded hard. You know? But it is what it is. We're fine now. It's in the past. But it's always, you know, it's always there. Despite that, you know, we're doing good. Revive, what's your problem? Well, you trying to talk some shit? Fat jobless loser? So are you calling me I might be fat, this is true, but you know nothing about me. You can assume all the fuck you want. But you're a dumbass. And you have no clue. The things you wish to chastise me about, I'm quite proud of. You don't have a 9 to 5. You're not forced to wake up and work for someone else. Reminds me of Allegory of the Cave. One of my favorite philosophies. For those that aren't super familiar with Allegory of the Cave, it's about a dude chained in a cave. But there's a lot of people chained up, all with a fire behind them, campfire behind them, all forced to look at this wall. This is their existence. This is all they know. Looking at the shadows casted upon this wall. And for one reason or another, this man was removed from that situation, unshackled, and brought outside the cave to see the light. And it hurt. But after time, he started to see shape. He started to see color. And to see reality. But then, for another reason or another, he was put back into the cave, shackled once again, only to see the shadows. And he tried to tell the people from the left to the right about what he saw. They all called him crazy. Never again welcomed within the fold. You, my friend, have never seen the light. Still shackled. Believing the shadows, the only true existence. Now, the thing that we've talked about in the past is, should we show them the light? Or is ignorance bliss? This is the real conversation. Because ignorance is bliss. This is true. And so it was what gives you the right to fuck up their reality. Let the sheep be sheep. Because if they wanted to know, they could. How's the metal run? It's a little bit. Should be enough. $16, so that gives us $8K to play with. I don't know if that's enough. May have to go more. Morning. Gotta get rid of this junk. This fucking clothing. Alright, do we have metal that's readily available? Or do we have to wait for that to cook? Metal is 0. I think we have to wait for that to cook. We're down. See, no available metal. Alright, so we'll come back later. we're gonna do a poly run too. I haven't done a Pelagornis run since like the beginning days. You know, oh shit. I've been looking at the fucking babies. That didn't take an hour, right? If we had fucking 200 oops babies, holy shit. How much time? Still an hour. We need a timer. Hey, you guys forgot about the babies. You had one job. It was your last warning. I'm gonna set a timer. Oh, damn it. Set. Come on. 1 hour. Okay. Our big ass timer. Because we do not want them oops babies. So for this, do I just do material quality 0? To get it back? Not ugly? Or do we have to restart? I'm just gonna alt F4. Oh, come on. Come on. Is it 3 to bring it back? Okay. I just figured, one way to bring it back is just straight fucking reset it. You send both real quick. I have no 0 frogs. I have a bunch of like maybe 50 frogs, but I'm maybe 2 or 3 like actual 0s. It's taken me a week of dead frogs to get some that lived to have chances to put the stats together. And we have some. We're able to produce some now. Right? But not nearly at the levels that need to be. We need to have the good chickens facing this way. We do need to redo the chicken coop. Because all the chickens are faced away. We gotta look at the ugly chickens. Look, we need them all to look like this. Is that too much to ask? Or you might it's gonna start crowd breeding? It might be true. Might be true. But I do think that they allotted me like 200 chickens. Which, hopefully that's good enough. If I can get 200 chickens, it's more than enough. Not complaining. How the hell am I here? Do not know. We can grab the poly now, might as well. While we're waiting for that metal to cook. I haven't done a poly run in ages. Oh, but it's fucking 1x? Oh man, that sounds terrible. We're not gonna get shit for poly. $120, we don't need that much. But it's gonna be utter ass doing a fucking organic poly run right now. Here's 412. We'll take this one. Let me grab a backpack. What did I do with the other backpack? Just toss another one out. Enemy nearby, what the fuck? Enemy nearby. Dead baby somewhere? Must be dead baby. Oh, we never bred the, Argents. But if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need a couple of cryos for all the extras. We can do that real quick. I mean, it's fine. This one's too far. Just one's too far. These are having sex. They can have sex for one last time. That's fine. I don't even know if we'll use the eggs. We're in a cave. I don't think we can fly with these. I'm just gonna cryo it and toss it next to the male. Enemy nearby. This is bullshit. Aha. Not there, so there's a dead baby there that we missed. This is we're just gonna call these, just VGFFA. You need to grab a drink. Gonna be, yeah, you're not gonna be able to use cryos, right? You're just not gonna be able to use cryos. You gotta go far back. It's not too bad, really. It's only like 10 fucking foundations. So, you know, mid front line, mid the back of the front line, you know, but there's gonna be dead bodies and bags within there, you know, and if possible, fucking Perlovia. So, it's not the greatest. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's, you know, even just a racer up front doesn't let you fucking toss. Or surrounding Perlovias around. Does it? I'm not sure. Don't tell me I did it to this one too. Okay. Pretty sure it does. Well, that's good. Because at least there's a counter to it. Level 14 FFA RG. Oh yeah, I should just fucking drop that on the ground. Level 44. I think I grabbed these for colors. I don't want to look at them anymore. They can just die. Same with these eggs. Alright, let's name these two. Let's call it RG breed stock, or do we want to do... These are the things we're using. This one's FFA. Must have a mutation or some shit. No, that's fine. It may not be perfect, but I don't care. Just so it's easy for me to grab out of the fucking cryo fridge. This one's 59, but it's green. So we're just gonna keep it. Because I'm still breeding with it for a chance, I guess. We want to get, I want to get a male that's green. We can. Crazy spot for berries. We use caves. Yeah, it doesn't matter what cave. You can even hunter pack. There's a bunch of places, and swamp is great. That's where we use swamp. It's got like the real small green berries, super good. But yeah, almost all the caves have a bunch of berry bushes. You just take a root through it. When buried, real big night doesn't. Interesting. Well, that sucks, but it's also good. It's one of the main reasons I wanted to use Perlovius for, right? If it doesn't do that, I mean, we can still use Perlovius as like defensive landmines, put around the fob for people that try to run in. You know, they're still good, like fob defense. We got this. We're gonna do rename. Breeders. The breed stocks in there. GGFFA. It's not. They're not imprinted, but these are like the things we take for war. It says imprinted. It doesn't really mean imprinted. It means the things that are outbound, ready to go. A lot of them needs to be thrown out, leveled, saddled, all that shit. Alright, it's a good thing. I want to get those RGs going. We got 40 minutes till chickens. I am gonna need a chicken helper, so hopefully we can find one. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go real slow. Wait. Alright, we have a backpack. This is already like, Marty, don't think we're gonna get shit. 40? That's like probably the best we're gonna get right there. Let's just go for the babies. Like the first couple of days, this was good, right? Maybe on higher rates. But this is pretty poor now. Damage doesn't matter. It was tested time and time again. I wasn't sure because when was the last time I used Pelagornis? Right before ASA. But it was well tested. And anything above like even 150 melee, thousands imprinted, all of that, doesn't really affect it. So all that matters is weight and stam. a random shit melee and you'll hit the cap. True. We'll kill them faster. 100%. So that is worth. In that regard. Makes it quicker. More efficient. And yeah, it's got shit melee for that purpose. You could easily get like 400. Right? You could get just for and that I'd say that's cool. Yeah, no, it's worth. But I just went with the one that had the most weight. This is terrible. Should have done this on the fucking 1.5x. Didn't show how much. I should have. Can you use a bug compared to Pelagornis? Really? I got 326 poly. Like a melee bug? And this is... We're just going to continue. But I am down to turn one of our bugs melee. I don't have many melee bugs at the moment, though. Or they're on 58. When transfers happen, we'll pull the bugs over, and I may turn one into melee. So we can do some testing with it. Try it out. But I only have 2 bugs. I think one has like 50 melee. So it'd make a good melee one. Time to make bugs. I did, yeah, I only have 2. We have a bunch, right? But I only have 2 imprinted to me. I went and grabbed a bunch of Brontos, but they starved. They all died. I was like just a little too late. I had like 10 Brontos raising, and I was like 30 minutes too late to go on and feeding them. Oh, I got to get another batch at some point. Probably Valentine's. We'll go crazy on Bronto. Valentine's, we're going to go crazy on everything. We should have the scale of our production up, for most lines. And we're just going to get 60 freaking Quetzal. We're going to get, just, 50 of everything we can. I'll do a cryo fridge of Stegos if I can get my hands on it. Did you notice that? They get a buff now. That wasn't always there, was it? You see the buff? Right after you kill? Any news on the new bonker? He said he got like a message back. Look, digesting. What is it digesting? He said because Twitch like just fired a bunch of people, that it's taking longer. You know? But it's in review. But he you know, updated me that at least with what the situation is recently, within the last couple of days, that he's still, you know, it's still in the review process where it can be like, you know, Twitch has to okay it, which shouldn't be an issue, but it, you know, it's the process. Now this is, luckily we don't need that much poly. I'm just, if I can get, I think we already have enough. And I'm gonna snag a little bit of the hard poly if I need a little more. You know, we've got hard poly laying about. But for me, it's, you know, doing this, going and gathering the mats for what we're crafting. You know, it's a little adventure. Something to do, you know, a reason to turn on the stream. We need something to do. We're all waiting for transfers, right? So we got ourselves a little project. Gonna miss farming in peace? Yeah, we were talking about it freaking too. I'm not gonna be able to do peaceful meat runs anymore. But it is what it is. They still have to, like, invest, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be right away. Because they got to transfer server. You know, and either get to a drop to download a dino that they've previously set aside, so it's off cooldown, ready for upload. Or bring a Jenny with gas. They probably forget the gas because they're retarded. You know what I mean? And have to go back for gas. But Jenny, cryo fridge, gas, Foundy. Oh, forgot the Foundy. Put it on fucking Thatch. Wait 5 minutes. And have to be nearby. Right? They could go do that over, you know, they spawn Red Ob, you know, West 2, download all the stuff. But you put your cryo fridge, you thought I was farming this swamp, but I'm farming the other swamp, and now you've got your giga out, your car out, or whatever, on the other side of the map. It's not like you can just pick up the cryo fridge. You only brought one cryo fridge. So it does make it a huge pain in the ass. Just to find out it's the rogue server. Yeah. You know, so it does make it a little bit more of a pain in the ass. We got some space. Bring 5 of everything? Yeah. You're gonna have to, including people. Did they ever add penguins to this? I swear I saw on a patch notes that added penguins to one of the islands that don't have it. Well, we know what Sharp's gonna be doing. I feel bad for fucking Zunit. He hasn't streamed since. You know? That's fucked up. Man was just role playing with his unicorns. And that's when with servers closed. You know? And the feeding frenzy will begin soon enough. Whether or not Pelagornis is better than Moss Shops, I'm using Pelagornis. I'm just out here for just a small run, you know what I mean? Just need a little bit of poly. That's it. I'm not trying to make fucking a daddy. He's upset about the Tusos. Yeah, the Tusos were multiple days imprints and shit. Of course he was upset about. We got contact. They've got a fob on our server, guys. Fob has been found. Turn home. Come back more prepared. I ain't got shit on me. Tech Punch telling you, yeah. Either way, I wanted to go get something more than a Pelagornis. You know? Just go grab a shotgun real quick. We're not gonna fuck around. And some rockets. And do it proper. Yeah, they tamed a wild Bassie, and they just soaked out. It had 4 turrets with like a couple hundred ammo. I think it spent like an hour or two. But there's no tech sensors on pearls, right? Who's gonna know? Anyone? You think anyone in Care Bears was going around to pearls, checking if anything was being soaked? So they soaked it out and killed everything. Mate boosted Bassie? Oh, okay, okay. It was 2 people. Who was it? It was Pep and someone else. Was Chicken involved? Might have been, I think, Chicken or Mike. But like 2 dudes went over and fucked with him. I got 1,300 poly. We could get some more. That's enough for what I need. Interview. That's all we need. We'll take a set of flag just in case. We've got no aids. We could send the melee dude in, but we just need a shotty. Let's bring more Ellie just in case. I think we just go with the shotty, right? Do we want a flyer? We could bring an RG. We have a war RG now. So 4 rockets. That should do. Chicken run them? I was thinking of grabbing a Terrorbird, but it's kind of far. To flap all that way? We probably could flap that way. No, it's that one way over there. I don't know if we could flap that far, bro. That's a far flap. I mean, either way, they're blocking spawns. I was gonna get more poly. It's rough enough being on 1x. You know? Now they fucked up my poly run. Little bastards. But it shows how often we do a poly run like this anymore. It was good for the beginning, right? You didn't have a lot of paste. Yeah, I'm gonna use, I don't even remember the server number, but the one from the first server, so 22 something something. I have 2 characters over there, one on each account, 130, 120. We'll use those first. We'll lose those first. 21, 26? Yeah. And then we'll... Alright. Dude's got an RG2. Moss chops. Not bad, not bad. We just need to see what's inside, sir. Rahilo. He's not dead yet. You can never know. That's what they want you to suspect, guys. I didn't bring enough rockets, I don't think. It's gonna take a while. Oh, damn. Survived the hit. That was a good one. Dude even went for Apache. He had time. Frutis. Dude's a beast. Took 2 to the dome. Boy, Joe. Flash. 232. High level raptor. Quick as fuck, boy. And his prize possession is only RG. Iverson. Oh, on neutral just in case, so it can defend itself. Oh, missed. Dude's fucking... He's coming at me. Iverson, don't fuck around. Oh. I think we saw a raft. We didn't see any beds here. He got these fuckers here somehow. 13 minutes till eggs. Dallas Cowboys. We found his fob. He may have a bed in that trap door. Even. Bed protected. Alright. Yo. A kill's a kill. That counts towards my KDA. Oh, true, Kaz. We did make it so that that's a questionable one. Because he drowned and I didn't kill him, did I kill him? Because my hands are clean. You know? He drowned. I didn't kill him. Our character died somewhere. Where was our ult? We'll go over there in a sec. The spawn blocking? No, just their basic existence is reason enough. Usually I let the bobs live. I just leave them be. But that's the price you pay logging into an official PvP server. If I didn't do it, someone else would. How does default teleporter work? You link it to a teleporter and it'll always default to there. Like this one, I press R, it's defaulted to this TP. This TP is defaulted to this TP. I press an R. Doesn't work on console. Well, it sucks for console. Oh, I wasn't near the AC units. And then this one is defaulted to back here. So I can just cycle. I can always go directly to where my troughs are. 11 minutes. So we don't want to go too crazy, too far. We do have the poly to use. Grab some black pearls and some Ellie. We want to pick these up soon. Oh, these, look. It says 9 over here. I gotta use the restroom. Oh. Well, some of it. We know we've got like 8K to play with or something. Let's just see if we can grab some metal. Oh, bummer. Don't know if we're gonna be able to do much crafting at the moment. Alright, well, let's make a few rifles. So we at least have that done. Let's try to just make one more. Alright, we've got 5 rifles done. We'll take that. And we gotta wait for more. Oh. Did the organic poly not even get used? Just leave it in here. Alright, so we've got like 140 Ellie's still to do. I just want to do some helmets. But we're gonna have to wait. But at least we got a portion of it done. We may have to go do another metal run to be able to produce the rest. We have enough black pearls, I think. It's only 55 per. Perfect, perfect. Did it show different times? 7, 6. Yeah, look at this. 50-second difference. Let's go ahead and just pick them all up. You can pick up these. Why are there 34 here? Extreme PvE. Hey, you gotta come up with some creative titles when it's the same shit every day. What do I do with the other eggs? 6 minutes. 4 minutes on some. 2 minutes on some. What are these? Oh, some have just cooked down. Alright, so they're popping soon. Did I ever throw out the ones over here? Don't tell me I forgot again. I did, of course. I haven't messed with Tech Cave, so I'm not sure. Over Galley, have you looked at the HP of Galley? Galley just suck. You know what I mean? I understand Galley's faster. I like that Galley can't be picked up even by a Quetzal, so only a bug would be able to pick it. But they just suck. Just like Manta. I got high stats on a bunch of Manta, but they just suck. I just can't. You can't do anything with suck. You know? I'm gonna. They're cooked down enough. 213. But I like that there's cool things about the Galley, right? But they just suck. Can't be bullet either, right? I don't think. I just asked for a chicken helper. We'll see. Yeah, galleys will be fast. You could use a galley for scouting. If we don't get a chicken feeder in a few minutes, then we'll just do a smaller batch. You know, we'll do 40 at a time. Whatever. These should have food. So the ones that don't die should be good. Exactly. I'd rather scout on something else than a galley. Galley just sucks. You know, what are you going to say? You know? It just sucks. I can't do anything about it. GG base tour coming out? No clue. When Famaz wants to make one. Yo, Steve, I appreciate that, though. 62 months. What a badass. What a bro. I'm going to use the restroom. Nice. Looks like we got a chicken feeder. And a few. It's gonna take them a few. Then we'll drop the eggs. Still have a few, but we'll be ready to go. I think we can be a little bit more picky on this batch. I don't know how picky we want to be, because we can fill this up until transfers. But I can keep adding to this, and then when transfers open, we got to break it down. Right? We're going to have too many on here, but at that moment, at that point, I can then be picky on what I put back. Right? Just these, maybe these with food. So I say we still do some good batches so that we can get rid of all these 0-0s down here. Right? I don't want these. We're going to be limited to what we're allowed to have out. How many? If we're even allowed to. With the 5K limit. We'll see. But so I'm still down for more for large batches. It sucks doing the meat runs on 1X. It does. But it is what it is. Just gotta do. Now give me a sec. Stretch. Chill. And we'll be right back. All right, let's get some eggs out. How am I supposed to know that? There's some people that they'll kick you if you say what stats you have. There's some that openly talk about it, and some keep it close to their chest. No, GG doesn't give a shit. Some people do. Yo. I got 200 terror chickens about to pop. With 200 eggs. You want me to claim any? Let's get some meat. Lots of chickens. There you go, these are good ones. Yep. I'm a little busy on chickens though. I have babies popping. I don't think I'll be able to at the moment. You have the food. Here, we'll do it. No food. We're only taking the ones that have food. They should survive too, which is a good thing. Mainly I wanted just females, but I still kinda am down for just more. Come on. Not enough food. Well, bummer. A different color on this. Let's look at these. We've got the two different greens. We got a mixture of colors. We'll see in the end what all we got. We got so many to go through. Nice. Lots of chickens. Let's keep feeding. We're looking good. Oh, I'm gonna shut the door. They're trying to get free. And you can live. Feed. Romano. Right here, meat. We gotta feed all of them. Dude, just standing there. The chicken feeder is supposed to feed the chickens. But because they've got good food, they'll last for a while, which is good. It gives us just more leeway. We could do a bigger batch. I'm pretty darn sure. But you still gotta feed them, or they'll die. But it gives a little bit more leeway. I'm trying to save you. Let's see, one's following me. Let's look at this one real quick. Okay. Come on. Freaking stuck. Oh, come on. Oh. Fucking bear stuck. To solve this. You'll get a second look. You gotta drop a lot of prime. It's actually crazy because all I hear them do is offering for Quetzals. It's like the most offered thing I think available. You ready for transfers? We got a ways to go. We got a lot of chickens in our favor, or in our future. A lot of chickens. This is our life. The next week. It's feeding chickens. Let's wait a little bit longer. It's 1x, so it takes longer, too, for them to be able to hold meat. Twice as long. I need a place to put all these. I have to cry out the damn bear. He's stuck on 2 babies. I'm sure there's no dead baby. Let's feed them one more time. Hopefully they can hold something. 8. It's not enough. Like, I want to wait. 8's like, it is 8 minutes per feeding, but is that enough to start the next batch? I think it is. It'll have to do, right? Because we got a lot to do here. Start the next batch, yeah. I mean, but I do have a helper, is the thing. So as long as Romano's hits him, you know, I can still go for the next batch. And the reason I wanted to even put the food, most people won't want food on their line, and which is a smart thing to do. But it should allow me to do a larger batch with a little more leeway before they start starving. So with the helper and the cushion of the food, we might be able to start a little earlier. I am concerned. I think like 8, 10, it's like 10 minutes. It should be good. Because we got a lot to get through. During the event, nice, good shit. Are you on 1X as well? Or where are you? Alright. Next batch. Alright, time for next batch. There's a chicken over here. Trying to hide from duty. Not confident in my chicken feeder's ability right now. Alright, don't let them die. I have to do some stuff at work. Take some time. You know, I need a replacement chicken feeder. Mine just went AFK. If anyone's available. My chicken feeder is no longer here. We can't. Damn it. We need a chicken feeder. Let me post again. Let's see if we can get anyone else come. Because I've got a lot that I want to do. But if I have to feed these, I can't get more going. So for now, we feed chicken. So that we can feed more chicken. Got a lot of green chicken. It's hard to find good help around here. You know what I mean? It is 3 in the morning. I guess we'll give him some slack. GPS coming in with that prime. What a badass one, bro. Appreciate you. This is nothing. Oh, nice. I've got bassies to raise. Grumplecorn hasn't been updated in ages. It's an old app. Did they? Let's check. Nice, it's good to know. I got bassies raised. I'm gonna fucking make some kibble. I mean, we're gonna try. There's cryos now, so it's easier. But they'll be mostly the way there. I mean, they weren't 100%, so you get shit for it. You know what I mean? Always trying to give me a hard time. Zero. I mean, they're breeders. On when server transfers open, we're gonna have a good mutation, and then we'll maybe do a full batch of imprint. I think we're chilling. But I do need a chicken feeder. Mine went AFK on me. He's just standing here, trying to do a couple hundred. I think we can do the next batch now. Well, actually, we can do that and then do just by weight, I think. Right? Perfect. This is gonna take a while. While gaming, because I purposely opened the window to make it chilly in my room. Honestly, yeah, I've got a natural heater too. You know what I mean? And the thing's always on. But so it's not. I let in a little bit of cold air. You know. All you gotta do is fucking Google. What is it called? NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, it's just a program, bro. I mean, it does. There is some relevance to it, right? But I do believe it should be fine. I can't find a chicken feeder. Hard to find good help around here. I got new chickens, and these need feeding. I'm trying to do this one more cycle, and then we'll hit them. Female HP food. Yeah, I like my industrial. What was that, 43 weight? No, 43 is the proper weight, right? I was thinking 48 for some reason. Because we're fucking zoned out. Massive chicken. I don't know what I'm doing. Just the same thing over and over. We may have done too many chicken. But hopefully they live. I don't see that happening. The QLL is too good. Why would you go back to an inferior? It has a mute, but it's fine. We'll just send it to the front line. And they're starting to run. Can we check these? Oh, this one had food though, right? Yep. What was that? Got time to feed? Could use a chicken feeder. Goes a lot smoother. I think we got them. Now we gotta just feed all the good ones. Trying to keep them alive. Well, let's just get everything that we have fed. Your food at? Should be fine. Just double checking. We should start just chopping up. Once they start dying, we should just start chopping. We'll get a sword for the next batch. The good thing about the ones that have HP or the food stat, look, they last despite all of it, so we can find them still. Those all die. Let's check these. Well, I think he might have just fed these. I think these are fed. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Romano's back. Very nice. Now, if we've got 2 feeders, we can start pumping. Let's try not get stuck this time. All right, let's move them over and do the next batch. Are these supposed to have lived? No. 0 food. Still a couple of... Let's pull them all over. We could, Chems. I think it's a fun enough game to do so. I'd be open. I watched a little bit of it today. We could do like a, He's like, you think the job's over? You don't know what you signed up for, bro. He's thinking it's over. This is just the beginning of the chickens. Oh, Gonzo said I think if he's still here. I think Gonzo left. He was here for a moment. We can put down some more eggs. Fuck it. A few more. Oh, nice. Gonzo is here. Very nice. Just double checking these. Let me grab sword from you. Would take forever to kill. Oh, this one's... These have weight. We'll just send them to war. These have a weight mutation. Let's just go down the front now. You know what's going on from us? I'm just feeding some chickens. There's one that I missed. I think that's from this batch. Decent looking batch. Don't tell me bear's already stuck. Don't tell me you're stuck, bear. Come on. Why does the bear keep getting stuck? Fucking bear. You might get retired here, bear. I'm sad to say it, but we may need to retire the bear. Oh. Fuck. How much weight? I don't have eggs on me, right? I mean, we need melee on this thing too, but I want him to be able to carry me. Are you serious? This bird's tanky. No way it's good. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't believe, look. We need maybe a wolf with some damage. This one actually has literally 0 damage. Just meant for hunting. Don't tell me you got stuck. You're out of stem. We got 45 eggs left. Can't believe I have to cryo the bear. No flag. Ads suck. True. Very true. Alright. Let's start feeding. We're gonna just do one line at a time. 45 eggs left. Gonna double check each one myself. Gonna need more meat. Troughs above. We go through a lot of meat though. Need to do some stuff? No worries. Come on. My Romano's gone, but he helped for a little bit. Thank you. Thank you very much. It does... Being able to just do all of it just makes it easier. The fact that we've got Gonzo over there watching those chickens. I don't have to worry about those chickens. We only have one more batch. We should, real quick. Go look at the frogs. 30 minutes? 30 minutes, we got frogs. We gotta hurry up. That's funny. So many chickens. I can't wait till Maywing. Maywing can't come soon enough. Yo, Lem. Coming in. 15 months with a badass little bro. Look. We can bring this guy all the way back up to 800. Right? He was down to 300 food. But that gave us enough cushion, enough leeway. That's what we're looking for. So that I can do just larger batches with less death. Down to 200 food. So we're able to, bam. Now he's chilling for a good minute. First time chatter, you can chill here if you'd like, but you don't ask personal questions. We're vibing, feeding chickens. If it's not your style, there's other people to watch. Now here's the toxic version. We do want him alive. That's one of the things we were trying. So that is a success. Then we got a male and a female. Very good. Here's our negative mutation line. And this is a different male that we can potentially use. We got Perlovius popping. but not that one. Think I need to go check Perlovia's. Just grab a couple cryos. No way, freaking mutation. We need just oxygen. These are terrible. HP with a melee mute. As long as it's got HP. We'll deal with these later. HP melee female. This is what we're looking for. This is good. Come on. This is what we're looking for. That one's perfect. It's the black and green with HP. And even has the black belly. I'm pretty sure. We'll deal with it later. Enemy nearby. So of course we can't throw it out. Fuck. So annoying, man. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill the fucking mom on accident. Is there more? That's it, right? How goes the extreme PvE? This. Look at this. Look at all the chickens. We got one more batch. Let's do one round on these guys. And then I can do the last batch. And then I've got 17 minutes on frogs. For our alt, which is this, is GeForce Now. I think we can move them. Do we let it live? I don't think so, right? Oh. Looks like it's crashing. Sometimes it happens. Do we want to pick up? We have those all on follow. Let's just try to load back in quickly. The problem is when it crashes like that, it takes a minute to get back in. Come on. But I think we're going to pick these up. So we're not done with chickens yet. We'll let them cook down a little more. Hopefully Windows 10 never comes back. We were not a fan of Windows 10. It's what most people use to cheat on official. With an anti-cheat, yeah, the only way it would. But it's probably not going to be good. Right, because it's fucking Microsoft. So probably best to never. There's a big batch right here. I know everyone cheats. Doesn't matter, but it was even worse over there. People can play again. Not on official. They're talking about not your operating system. Through the Windows Microsoft Store. You can play it through there. Not through Steam. And those people are bad. A lot of people would use it because it doesn't have an anti-cheat, would use it to cheat. Our last batch. Alright, this is the last of the terror birds for the day. Luckily, Gonzo's helping us, keeping them alive. Nice. Raiders don't go there. I guess it's here. Take some of these. We can deal with those in a little bit. 6 minutes. You think 6 minutes is good? Risk a little bit more. Well, we should just kill them, is what we should do, huh? They're bad. Well, there's not a lot around. Oh, let me check here real quick. We don't have patches. I can only do so many like weird dino lines. And patchy just ain't it for me. I tried. I did. When I was deciding like what dino to breed, you know, like a dino line to take on, we did test the patchy. But it didn't make the cut. It wouldn't be terror birds. No. Because the amount of terror birds that are needed is way too many. Right? It'd be something we don't need as much of. Sarcos? No, it's gotta be something useful. Ovis, dodos. Guy's actually 0 HP. Okay. But I do want there to be a lot of chicken. We just need a lot. Gonna be a good batch of chickens, though. Think we got them all? I think we got them all. I think that's it. Feed these. We don't want these to die. I'm pretty sure we got everything. We can try using the bear again real quick. Or did I even bring the bear out? The wolf. We'll try the bear again. Keeps getting stuck. We gotta just be more careful, not get stuck. Cool. Still another? Gonna be good? Oh shit. Gonna pick these up quick. Oh man. Hella close. Super close. Damn. Almost had a bunch of oops babies. Not bad. Small, seems like a small batch from these, from this last one. Gonzo's going crazy over there. It's not easy being a chicken feeder. He's got 100 babies to look after. Reds and greens, yeah. There was a time in like one of the generations where the male was red, so we got a bunch of red females in the mix. But we'll breed it out eventually. The next couple of days, we're just doing more batches of this. Just more 0-0s. These have food. Well, because of that, they're going to be my preferred 0-0 female. Because not always will I be able to get someone to come feed. I still want to be able to do large batches. This is about the size we want to do. And it's going to be all the time. We're going to feed a lot of chickens, guys. Just how it do. You just can't be the chicken farmer and not feed a lot of chickens. It's just, that's not how it works. Hold more for, yeah. Most people don't put food on their line. I'm only doing it because I'm lazy. Enemy combatant. What it's gonna allow me to do is like I just get I get like an extra few minutes to like claim them. Right? They're less likely to die on me. Because when one dies, they all start running. You know what I mean? I don't know where this combatant is. See it? Oh, it's piggies. We got bacon's coming. These guys are good here. So these should all have HP, weight, and food. All the females, assuming they don't have mutations, we should get a pretty decent sized batch from it. Then we can start really replacing these 00s. Depending on how many we got in this batch. We may need one more batch to be able to replace. But I kind of don't even want to replace until transfers. And the reason is we'll see what the fuck happens. You know, I hope they don't make me cryo breed. But we don't know until the list comes out. So they have about 800 food, like base, instead of whatever, like 200, till they start starving. So it gives me a few more minutes, not many, you know, but a few minutes before they start starving. I think these are all. I mean, we might as well just hit all these for good measure. Even if he got them, there's a chance we get one that he missed. And then we know. Like, these are what we want right here. Look at this. Weight, food, HP. Oh, it's got melee. We don't even want the melee. It's got the colors we want. So that's nice. This is a mixture of the green, but it's fine. Not off the top of my head, bro. Nope. HP stack. These are all 0-0s. So there's no HP stack on these at all. All we're trying to do is just increase production. Add more. Mine is bad, sadly. It's only 6. But when transfers opens up, we're gonna get like a plus 30. Might even be more by transfers. So all I'm trying to do is increase the amount that I can produce once I get that. So like the day of transfers, we'll probably do a massive batch. It'll be a good batch. And it'll be with a really good HP. Which will be nice. I'm just going through those. So because of that, we haven't focused on it. And we were behind immensely. There's no way that we were going to have a relevant mutation, you know? But with that, our line will be relevant. We're going to continue to mutation breed from there. You know? Because that's a decent place to be. But irregardless, even without... Like, I'm keeping all the males, even if they don't have a high HP mutation. Because we're still going to want, you know, a couple hundred of them will still get the job done. Yeah, we'll, you know, the next generation afterwards, we'll have an additional 5 to 10k HP, which is very nice. But, you know, 10, 12k HP with a good saddle, still going to do the job. Still going to do the job. It's more of if they can get through, get to. But not bad. That's the chickens for the day. We got them all out. Decent little batch. We still got frogs. We got this one too. Maybe, hopefully we'll see a male of the same. But this is a toxic male. It's got both of the bright green. Now this is the big question. Which one, guys? Which one? Do you like the toxic green? Do you like the jade? Which one do we make? Trying to get a good view of just them. Do we do the jade or we do the toxic? I need to see if there's a male that got all the jade with the food. But this is the first time we got the double toxic green with the black feathers and with 3 stats. HP, weight, food. That's what we've been working towards. Let's see if we can find a male of the jade. So we're looking for double jade on a male. And here it is, right? Let's bring this guy. This is the jade. Male. E-stat. This is the toxic male 3 stat. Nice, we've got one of each. So we can choose. Now the thing is, which one? That's very good, actually. Very, very good. We have the option to decide. That'll determine all future females. This is... We're finally at making our perfect 0-0s. All the ones that we put up, even if they have color, they only had 2 stats. I want the food on them. At least for a while. I can remove the food later. But I want the food. So now it's time to make a bunch of 0-0s. The reason we made all the 0-0s before is so that we can easily make the desirable 0-0s on a large quantity. And then all of these, we can just send them to war, right? As long as they have the HP and weight. So for sure, we weren't that picky this time. But next time, I think we can be picky. I think we can be much more picky now. These guys are all chilling. I think we are good. Gondo's making my life easy. We're good. 3.8. Let me double check. We're on 1x now, though. Very sad. Very, very sad. And we're sitting on 2. We'll say 3%. Hand feed to 3.9. And we're already at 3.8. Airbirds better than raptors? No clue. I honestly don't know. But I'm betting on Terrorbirds. Are you gonna go in empty-handed, though? You know what I mean? I'm at least gonna try to bring something. And then the meta will reveal itself. If they do good, we do more. If people didn't like using them, then we won't make more. We mothball them. As hard as that is, you know, if horses do just that good, or raptors are insane, or some shit, you know, then we'll copy. But the best way to predict the future is to make it. That's a lot of bacon down there. Look at it. Nice batch of bacon. We're going to chill a little bit longer before we pop out the frogs. I just want to make sure that these guys are good. In Ice Cave, we do all over the place. We have 2 servers. And there was a time where there was over 50 jennies and teepees on both servers. We just farmed the drops non-stop. People took shifts for days, weeks even. But they're not really farming the drops that much anymore. You know, because they've done it for days, weeks. So we still have a bunch of the teepees and jennies. But a lot of them have been picked up. There's not as many. Oh, we even got rid of ice ones. No, ice ones have been even picked up on this server. Because they're rebuilding. Ice Cave. Yeah, they built out ice now. On the other server, they probably still have them. Because that's the farm server, but no, I don't even have them to show you. Maybe a couple days ago I had them. But the snails moved into the back of ice. You just right on top of it. I can show you a drop. I can just show you a, you know, like a fucking, not ice specifically. But let's do lava drop 5. So it's right here. We use pillars. Everything with pillars. And what you actually want to do is put a tame in here. Put a dodo. Okay? So everywhere, or put something with a little beef maybe. If you can. But we only have lava drops over here. They're swamp drops, but I don't have a gas mask on me. The tame prevents spawns for mobs. So if you put a couple of tames, then you won't have spawns right at least nearby. So you can clear it, and then you won't have spawns nearby. But there will be, even if there's spawns like a little ways down the way, that'll still spawn. Oh, nice. Look, we got a Terrabird saddle. Easy. So you see how that bat was there? But there was also a Rex. So it stopped a bunch of things from spawning. But if you do it well, you won't have like any aggro shit. These are fine. I'm kind of waiting for these to grow a little. Oh, but we just need to feed. Just keep feeding. What are you? 2.4? $4.1. So some of these batches might be done. 2.3. I think the third batch isn't done, this one, right? So let's do this. And then if we go back through the first batch, we should be done. Should be fine, exactly. Well, the thing is it may not spawn exactly right there, but it'll spawn, you know, it depends on where the spawns are. But locally, it'll prevent it. You know, but there could still be a spawn 10 feet away that may spawn them, and then they'll come over. Right, so you do have to, like, learn the spawns and just notice, you know, like, if there's still some spawning, then maybe you need to put some more, you know? Or put it further out. Or more to the left. So we'll have to feed these guys again. At least we know we need to, like, hit each one, right? Make sure we're good. I didn't go around and name them. Should be able, we can maybe do that. Start doing that, especially on the ones that are grown. I think it was 3.9, right? 3.9. We need to feed them to. Which isn't bad, right? Does it show, like, base food on here? It doesn't. Just wait. What's up, Jason? I think we got all these guys. For sure we're gonna miss some. Right? There's no way I don't miss some of these guys. These guys are 3.1, which means they're not done. 4.3, this one is done. Okay? We can name it. What are we naming these? HP, weight, food. Okay. Your GG Terror Chicken. I can't do both. We just copy paste this one. Oh, we just died. How did you die? You were near the AC. Am I gonna have time to do all these and get back to the other? Got the calculator on 2x? Oh, I do. Oh, shit. 5.5. Good eye. Would have been real bad. I don't know how it got to 2. We would have had a lot of dead chicken. So none of them are done yet. Oh no. We got a lot of chicken to feed. So then we don't even need to name them yet. We go through so much damn meat. Oh. Oh no. All the RGs. Damn it. Scry them all. $116 seems like it's gonna die. I just put away some cryos too. These chickens are not priority. They can be put away. I still have Bassy babies too. But I mean, I can't. What do you want me to do? I can only feed so many babies at a time. It's a male. HP stem. Nice. We got a green male, guys. Very nice. Do you mainly do breeding? I mean, I do whatever tickles my fancy. At the moment, it's raising a lot of babies. You know, transfers aren't out yet, so we're just trying to collect, trying to get as many as we can, so that during PvP, when PvP is active, I got a lot of shit to run down mid to use to get killed. These things aren't to hold on to. You know what I mean? They're not there to just look at. But they sure are nice to look at, you know what I mean? No. So feeding 100 chickens. You want to feed some chickens? No, I'm good now. But I mean, if you're that bored, I got some frogs. You want to feed some frogs? Only like 50. No, I mean, I should be good though. I'm just waiting on chickens to grow up a little bit more, and then I can start the frogs. These guys are getting close. These are down to 7. That's fine. Alright, now we got about 30 minutes on these. Looking good. We can, like... we can transition, I think. So 5.5. We got 30 minutes. At least. But just saying. Oh, I hope not, bro. And I hope that's not true. But thanks for letting us know. Man, that's gonna suck. But it is what it is, you know? Come in. What's up? Oh, the fucking cat. One of the roommate came in, but he like squeezed in real quick, you know? So he didn't want to let the cat in. So, no, I forgot to add to it, so I have an order coming. Was he bugging you? He was like, I'm not sure. I think I gave him my last can of tuna. So, but it's coming in the morning. If there's something, you know, like you see in the fridge you want to toss them. Yeah. If not, I'll grab him something. No, I didn't get around to it. Was it good? Nice. Yeah, it's still fine. It's veg. Yeah, still good. Oh, nice. Good shit. I'll have to try it. But... Cool. Freaking. We made a Walmart order yesterday, and I knew it was already out of cat food, so I gave Jack a can of tuna. But I forgot to get the cat food. So we made an order come in like 8 or 9 in the morning. But so Jack's gonna he's bugging one of the roommates saying, "Yo, where's the food?" Yeah, it's 1X and transfers in a couple days. People are probably just charging their batteries, and then we'll have a fuck ton of people on. Yeah. There's nothing to do. What do you do right now? You want to farm metal on 1X after 3X? If you're not breeding, you're not online. You already did all your claims. They're chilling in cryos. We'll saddle everything once transfers are up, and saddles are on each server, you know? That's just what it is. Most boring, absolutely it's a boring stream. It's gonna be a boring stream for the next week, bro. Tune back, in a week plus. All you're gonna see is this. We've been, we had some good conversations earlier, but this is it. Feed, shove meat up chicken butt. And when we're done with this, we're just gonna go do it to another tame. I got frogs and bassies. We're just gonna keep raising babies. That's it. Just raising babies. That's it. Oh, you're done raising that baby? Raise more baby. But it's so that I've got a fuck ton of chickens for when PvP come. How do you farm spark powder? It was different 10 different ways, 10 different times. The game's changed. I have 100 stegos, and there you go. But a lot of people that are lurking, a lot of them are doing the same thing. Either shoving meat and berries in a different butthole. Oh, I might get rhinos today. So we're going to be able to shove berries up a different butthole. And I got bassies. So we're going to get some watery butthole action later. But that's it. It's not that fun. I can do this off stream, or I can chill with you guys and get some ad revenue. You know what I mean? So we're vibing. Yeah, I can't wait to hear how much of what people lost from transfers. It's gonna be so much, I'm sure. Yep, that's a fucking the motto for life right there. Oh yeah, no, I'm putting all that shit in upload. Every dinosaur from 58 will be an upload before I fucking transfer it, and then wait for the server save, to be able to download it. Oh yeah. True. But I mean, that's the risk. But I mean, it's all based on like that 15-minute session. Something fucks up. Could be that someone overcaps, and that causes a crash or some other stupid bullshit from transfers. I'm not willing to risk. For the vibes, the content, yeah, not exactly. But that's why I'm live. That's why I'm live. To give you guys a place to chill. You know what I mean? It's not I can't be fucking entertaining all the time. This isn't high octane shit we're doing here. But I'm here. I'm here chilling. But soon, we'll have some good moments. That's what we're working towards. It's a very comfy. Look at this. I'm gonna open up my window so that I can let the cold air in, which gives me a reason to put on the hoodie. We're at 2%. I think that's good enough, right? $51 HP, yeah. It's the 51 HP is the base. I'm just making 0 right now. We did have a little bit of a hiccup a while ago. So there was no way for me to be like competitive in stat mutation. So I'm not even really worried about it. So we're just making massive 0s. Not super cold. No. What is it? 51 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a nice chilly. I opened up the window to let the cold in, to give me an excuse to wear the robe. But if I close the window, my PC keeps my whole room warm enough. We're gonna leave this dude. This is our biggest frog batch ever. Right here, look at this. We're trying to get a bunch. A decent amount of 0-0s. Today we might get some good ones. We also have a bunch of these. Frickin' Capros. HP weight. Good enough. HP, no weight, rip. HP, not good enough weight. I think we just skip it. I don't want to mess with it. It's 55 our weight, right? Yeah. 57, 55. As long as it has HP and weight, we let it live. Nice, this is a good one. That's a good female. Nice, another good female. I think it's the lighter green. It's a lighter green, but it's fine. A green's a green's a green. Decent batch so far. You liked green? The reason why I even do it, I'm not that obsessed with green, bro. You know what I mean? It's like I don't like green that much. But what I do like is kind of having like I consider it your war banner. When I go into war, you'll know, it's like my flag, right? And in a sense, we've never seen it, but if a tribe had like tribe colors, and all their dinosaurs, imagine if like a tribe color was red and black, right? And all of their war dinos were also red and black. Right? Their PTs were black and red. Their racers were black and red. Not necessary at all, no. But you'd be like, holy fuck, these guys are serious. You know what I mean? All full red, yeah. But if it was like tribe-wide, where like you knew you were fighting these guys, like it would get to the point that when you saw YouTube videos and you saw those, you would then associate it. To them. Oh, they're starting to die on me. Not necessary. Generally pointless. But I'm okay with it. Decent little batch. Now I gotta keep them from dying. There's gonna be, if we don't get to these right now, they're all gonna be starving. We have moments. We need to put food on them on this line too. We've got a very small window of starvation. They will be able to hold a lot of food quickly, which is nice. But still, you see how quick they die. Oof. We're not out of the woods yet. One more rotation, and then we can breathe. We still have 200 chickens right above us. All chomping down on meat. None of them on trough yet. But the sooner we get these going, the sooner we can be done with babies for the day. We still have bassies to do. RGs. Do we want to do RGs today? We don't have to. Oh, this one's dying. Oof. What do you think the strongest cave is? No clue. I haven't fought against any cave. I haven't soaked a fucking bullet, you know? Honestly, the people that would be the most knowledgeable in PvP right now would be dudes playing deadies. You know? People playing unofficial. Or, you know, maybe, you know, smalls that isn't allied up. But sadly, we've got a very little PvP experience, you know what I mean? We've been PvEing for months. Literally, months. Get rid of these so it's easier to walk. And then I know if any others are dying. Very nice. $15, and then we need to go. Oh, not another one just died on me. Did this one just die? Oh no, this was a shitty one to begin with. Okay. Look, they're freaking hungry. I thought we'd have some meat. They're starving. We do need to go through all the chickens. And that all changes in a week. You know what I mean? We had some dudes scouting, and it was crazy seeing what other servers look like. You know? We've already got a couple of good targets. Potential targets, at least. We'll see what it looks like on transfers. Now we're at like 20. We need to go check on the chickens. But not a bad little batch, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 20 frogs. 20 frogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Like, nice. 11 females. That is very nice. That means next batch will be more than 20 frogs. Starting to scale up the froggies. No! Rip! It wasn't the good one. Nice. The good one survived. Oh, wow. He's getting low. Yeah, oh, I don't even know if we got time, guys. We're on the clock for dead baby here. Already one dead baby. But we got to be able to go back down to the frogs very, very soon. With Primbows. Yeah. There's a couple, some of our dudes were doing that too. It's fun content, right? You guys are poking anything that's soft. Anything that hasn't been put away. All the different, the bugs left out for farming. Losing bugs sucks. Especially if they only have a few. Right? It is impactful. And it's like checking them, We got it from Amazon. Does someone have a link to it? Would someone look it up on Amazon? It's microfiber men's robe with a hoodie. If someone finds the link. Because you're not the only one that's asked. I don't have a link to it, sadly. But if you Google microfiber men's robe with hoodie on Amazon, if you search it, it should come up. Best purchase ever. Would you mind putting a link up, Psychro? Psychro's got a link. It might be a pain in the butt for you to get. Now, these guys should be good. We got the important ones. I want to go back down to the frogs, and then we'll do this last batch. Ew. We did want this female. I took my mom out for, I guess, a late lunch dinner, and we went, and I was wearing this. You know, I wear this out. I don't give a fuck. But she said my eyes looked bluer when I was wearing it. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Psychro. Well, you went with the black trim? I went with the gray trim. The black probably looks really nice. Like everything's surviving. I need to prep some kibble. But I need some time away from these damn bastards. Maybe we can find some kibble? Is there like real shit kibble somewhere? I need to make some shit kibble. Found it. Nice, nice. These pigs just don't die, huh? Dude just leaves them unclaimed until pigs with like 60 plus food starve. Make us have to look at this enemy combatant thing for ages. So I did. Nice, nice. It is comfy. Look at this. Look at this madness. Freaking bacon's everywhere. Oh, where did he put those poor pigs? Did he put them back? Don't tell me put them... Oh, he put them in here, but not cooked it down. Okay. Well, they're good. I think I have a second. What I need is a couple of hundred. I need a bunch of this. Basic kibble. We have the eggs. Ark logo on the back. Oh, nice. Nice. Megalania. This is what we need. Karuki egg. This is for the shit kibble, right? So we need a bunch of berries. A bunch of cooked meat. That's what we need. We can't do it yet. But I got something to show you guys. You think we could fit some bassies in here? I think it's time for some G Fuel. What flavor? It's called Hidden Power. I don't even know how I feel about it. It's not terrible. And I think we just grabbed one, just picked a different one than we usually do. I don't know if I'd suggest it. It's not terrible. No idea what it tastes like. Second thought, yeah, probably not. If I don't drink it for taste, But if I was drinking it for taste, I wouldn't buy it again. What's up, Potato? Just chilling. Raising babies. Cold? We're not even that cold. I have the window open to let in the cold so that I can keep wearing the robe. Not yet. It's like 51 degrees over here. So it's chilling. We're just vibing, bro. You know what I mean? Minus 12? Oof. You're at 3.9. You're at 3.4. You're at 3.9. And we're going to 5.5. 3.9. How much longer we got? Current buffers, an hour and a half. We have to hand feed for 43 minutes. We're nearly out of the woods. These are the youngest, right? Let's go look. 3.2 is the youngest about. We have to hand feed for an hour. We currently have a buffer if we fill it up of an hour. We'll feed it again before then just because we're here. But here's our batch of chickens. Decent little batch. This is the first time we've got a male. These are our 2 green chickens, guys. These are our options right here. When these raise, we've got to have a decision made. Do we open it up to chat? Do you guys decide right now whether we go toxic chicken or jade chicken? These both chickens have the same stats. They're both males. They're both 0-0s. We can use them on the breed line. What decision is whether or not, which one do we use as our breeder male from here on out? The green one or the jade one? There, we'll see what chat has to say. Or let me move you real quick. Out of frame. Let's move you out of frame as well. There. We'll try to bring him a little closer. When we have to pick. Well. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here. Looking for, oh. A good screenshot. Shift brings us up. Can do it. Shift S brings them up. Both are the same. It's for 0, 0. I can't window Shift S. Right here, I'll have to do it. Man. It'll have to be like that. There, we're gonna get some input from Tribe as well. Which green, Luke? He said the green and black one. No, they're, bro. Don't you tell the difference from a jade and a like a toxic neon? The right one's the jade. There are many Aussies in GG. Yeah. Start a poll. All right. This isn't let me. Which chicken? I'm not. This is to see what you guys, what your opinion is. Okay? But it's not set in stone. Toxic or jade, but to see what you guys think. And it may sway our decision. But so you guys, so we can at least get an idea of where you guys are at. Fucking tribes just trolling. One person said the green and black one. And then the other one's like, yeah, I like that one too. This is to see what you guys think. There's very little interest in Jade. Everyone thinks the toxic one is the one, huh? I like both. That's why I made both. I got the Jade from the event. They're both event colors. It's just whatever we want. But it's the chicken we're going to be going with. Now, the other one we can stash away. We have both. We're going to save them both. So later on we can do different batches. If we wanted to, like, try to get the current mutation, you know? But toxic is far, far more desired. 19 voters. Versus 8 voters. So more than double the people are saying we go toxic. Okay. So toxic. I do like it. I like the chest of the toxic. It stands out a lot more. But that beak is a bright beak. But what I like is this right here. Like the feathers. The green and the feathers I like a lot. I like it more than this. Right, I'm down. It's an important decision because from this point on, I mean, if we were going Jade, right? Look, all of these are Jade. We didn't have an option to even go the other one because I was waiting to get the food onto a male from these. So it's the first time that we even had the double toxic. Look, this guy is part toxic, part Jade. So we were in between. But he had HP, food, weight. He had the 3 stats. Now we've got a solid. Of both. We just do the colors as a pastime, right? We never prioritized colors. You know, we've just been mass breeding the stats 0/0s, and then along the way, if we get something, right, we've been trying to add the colors, but it's been secondary. But now, we can, you know, pick the color with the stats. Yeah, I hope not, because I've got fucking. I mean, the thing is, it's in the logs, right? So they. I don't know. I didn't watch it either. But if you replace it, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm starting to get a little sweaty. Ours are near 0 on some of them. Like, look. Well, he's got 0 melee. And 0 oxygen. Only 3 stamina. So he's actually a very good one, yeah. Though I do want a little bit more stam. Green. Accent. No, you can't do another. The feathers we want black. Black and green. These are my colors right here, bro. You don't get a better chance of mute, no. But as you can tell, there's not all black and green. We accept all colors. We got all different flavors. We could see if we can find Another toxic male with better stam. Let's look. Look, there's not even. There isn't even a double toxic in this whole thing. Doesn't even exist. This is the only one. What are we, 5.5? So we're still chilling for a little bit. We're at 4.1. 3.9. 3.9. Oh shit. Oh, they're dying over here. We lost 2. Oh man. Let me double check for any starving Marvins real quick. Double check. Just doing a super quick pass for any starving. These are getting low. Just telling me, yeah, look. Or we gotta just hit everything. Full build ice cave. You can put it in Discord. And I don't know if I'll react to it this moment. But if I take a look at it and it looks like something, you know, fun to watch on stream, we'll do it. But it won't be this moment. Man, these guys eat so much meat. What are they? 6.9? He should be good. These guys are 6.9. So they should be good after this. Come on. Bunch of these are out of food. That one's, it's on the line. It's in the chicken coop. That big pile, there's got to be one that I missed. The game's changed a lot, but it's basically the same. There's a lot more quality of life. And shit's generally a lot more stable than the original launch, I'd say. But there's a new dupe out today that everyone's saying, a lot of people are thinking that they're going to roll back the servers because of its existence. But they should just fucking dev the people that use it. You know what I mean? Don't roll back my shit. So the game's not that different. You gonna get devved again? We better not use it. We have all the resources we need. We don't need. Sure, we could use more, but there's no need. We got deadies of metal, hard poly. We got 100 deadies of ARB. 10 deadies of each fucking shotgun, sniper ammo. We're good. For the WoW getting back and official, that's up to you. It's worth it to me. But is it worth it to you? This game requires an insane amount of time. To me, that time spent equals money in my pocket. So I can justify it very easily. Right? I don't mind feeding these chickens. You know? But if I wasn't streaming, would I feed all these chickens? That's a whole nother question. Morning. Let's hit all these, and then we need to go back down below. Where are they at? 4.2. We need to be at 5.5. We're getting close. We're getting close. PvE is still fun. Yeah, but I mean this is a little excessive. Hundreds of fucking chickens. You know? And every other day we're doing this. Right? I took yesterday off. I didn't stream, but I was still online doing meat runs. I did a bunch of bosses, some meat runs. I farmed some black pearls. But now the sharks are done. That's good. I got bassies. And potentially sometime, I don't know when, might get some rhinos today. I do want some roos. I also want some calicos. Oh, you know what? Calicos are probably fucking dead. Because we had the damn pigs going for so long. Oh no, 12 minutes. Oof. We still have a chance. 12 minutes. I gotta do this pile. And then we gotta get back down below. Hey, look, these guys are starving. So we need to hit these real quick. Oh, they're close to dying. But because they have the food stat, they didn't die. These should be dead. They're at 500 food. That means they've lost 300 food since they've had an empty inventory. It just gives me a little bit of leeway. How much do you get from streaming? I don't really talk about it. I mean, we talk, say, oh, you know, ad revenue, but it's enough to pay the bills. We don't have a crazy amount of subscribers, around like 400 subs. I'm very thankful for those 400 subs. But we're not like the streamers that have 50,000 subs, you know what I mean? Man, we're almost out of meat. Oh crap. We're running out of meat. We're almost out of meat. I gotta go hit the frogs too. These guys are about done though. 5.6. They've made it. I have tried Solo Dragon. Oh, baby Beezle Buffo. Damn it. Fuck. I thought we'd have some more time. They're gonna start starving on me. One chicken died. I still have starving chickens up there. We lost a frog rip. I'm not sure. We must have missed that one. The way you do stone farm? Some people still do hunter. We used to do, the pack cave. But that's long gone. Supposedly people use hunter. But we have it built, so we don't really use it. We just do normal stone farms. But we don't even stone farm anymore. Just because we've done it all. There's no one farming stone right now on our tribe. No one's farming shit. Maybe a couple metal runs. It's meat and berry runs, that's it. And then we got a couple of deadies of gunpowder to use up. I think I saw. And then we're done. No more farming. Rip. There'll still be metal and poly runs. But generally people aren't logging in to farm right now. We're waiting for transfers. They're getting dinosaurs. Doing meat and berry runs, imprints. Rip one frog. 100. If it was his goal, he finished it. Sure. He did like a third of all of the quota we had the whole tribe do. Caps did by himself. You know, we had an insane amount of gunpowder and shit. Just double checking. I'm sure there's ones we missed. Oh, here it is. Save this one's life. Alpha Dragon solo. I don't know about Alpha. On a non-laggy server, yes. But our server's laggy. And not on this one. You don't have enough time. On a farm server, potentially, yeah. It's not a matter of doing enough damage. It's a matter of, like, the hits registering. Alright, we should be good. Let's check this guy. Bring a pike, Mad Monkey. Go next to a wall. And then use a pike and pike up. While you're waiting for him to come back down. You'll kill them much easier. Pike doesn't do as great damage as a sword. But it still will 1-tap, 2-tap the diamorphs and shit. I have no meat. Literally no meat. Did you see melee has like takes into account damage reduction on hitboxes? I'm not sure what you mean by that, so no. Need some meat. If you bite its ass, yeah. If you hit a Giga's, if you hit a Giga's feet and Karkar, both. Let's just, you'll do more damage. So I guess I did know. I just didn't know what the fuck you were saying. But yes, no, it's true. Region matters. Stam, no HP though. We got a mutation. We're fucking hella unlucky here. This is bullshit. HP, food, all of them are bad. Rip. Not what we're looking for. We've been real unlucky on getting Calicos situated. We gotta get to meat running here soon. I'm not gonna be able to feed the babies anymore. I'm spent. I guess we go. We gotta get meat now. I have no more meat for the babies. But I do think we have time to go get the meat. Yeah, if, believe it or not, try it. Shotgun. Actually, we haven't tried shotgunning. But I think shotgunning the feet of a Giga, you'll do way better damage. You'll rage it faster if you shotty its toes. Which is a big deal. Because it means, you know, you could do it with 2 people instead of 3. All focusing the toes of a Giga. I know it works with the rocks from the Calico. That's how we learned of it. We're at, oh, come on. 3.3. Weight is 336. And we're going to 4.4. So we're almost done with frogs. Frogs are actually easier, man. Frogs are easier to raise than chickens. Like getting them to... We did frogs way later. They just eat less or can carry more sooner. I think there's a higher base weight is what it is. All right, 336 compared to 223. That's what it is. But not a bad little batch. Very nice, very nice. We've fed all the chickens. We gotta do a meat run. Do I have any LA left? Let's go swamp. These are both the shitty bros. You just got the shitty cars here. We need a weight car. Anyone have a weight car on 49? None of them. There's 2 cars, but neither of them are weight. Oh, thank you. I'll look for it. Meet, run, weight. Very nice. Let's get chomping. What? 126 from a racer? What is this? It's a terrible car. 18 meat from a fucking frog? This one's shit. Once we get stacks, it'll be a little better. But this is terrible. It's got weight. It's got, this only got 300 melee. $100 on piggies? Oof. How am I supposed to raise hundreds of chickens? On this poverty meat. We'll go back towards the swamp more. Figured we'd dip over here, just trying to get some points. That's gonna get rough. I got more things eating now than we ever have. Every day we add more. More frogs, more chickens. Less meat. Oh, this is sad, very sad. We're gonna be spending a lot of time farming meat. Are you kidding me? We're at risk of server opening. Everyone's at risk. If you're not well built, if you look small, if you leave shit out, the point is, you know, to attack. And super mega alpha tribes with hundreds of players and deadies upon deadies of resources, they're gonna look for things to attack. Doesn't matter your name, doesn't matter you're friendly. They're looking for things to attack. Even if during huge wars, right, there'll be some people that are just looking for small targets, right, that aren't part of the super mega alphas to be able to attack. Silent Soak. People will stalk you and you won't even know. They're going to look for your offline timer. They're going to visit your server every other day just to learn your schedule and soak you out when you're offline. So when you wake up one day thinking you're doing good and oh man, we've been doing so good, we got double mutation on this, and you know, we're doing good, we even did our own little raid or whatever else. You go to bed, you wake up, and you've been wiped. Because they knew the moment you went to sleep. And they already soaked out half of you. And you didn't even know. Or they waited till you're online. But they already soaked you out and you didn't even realize. Just so that they can bask in the salt of you crying that they cheated. Exclamation mark, no trees. It's all gonna liquidate it. I'm there with you. So many people are about to get fucked for one reason or another. You know what I mean? we all are looking forward to server transfers, but server transfers brings the doom. It opens up Pandora's box to people spoofing accounts, to people, having resources on enemy servers to more efficiently be an asshole and use cheats, aimbots, all the other things, It's gonna be an absolute shit show. Yeah, expect a rollback even. Expect some rollbacks because of dupes that from a decade ago that they're just now remembering existed. Expect to lose a bunch of shit. I don't think we're getting a rollback now. From the, we're not going to talk about. There is a dupe that's out right now. That's become public knowledge. Yo, Tyra's coming in. What a badass, what a bro. And just so you guys know, it's fair. It's the same RMTer that was crying earlier. Insult. It's his next dupe. It's already been found out and made public to fuck him over. So there are people literally actively trying to fuck over RMTers by exposing their dupes, by not keeping it quiet. We're not gonna talk about what the dupe is. Right? So don't bring it up. But there is one that's publicly known. Some people are gonna be using it. That's why people are saying, oh, there's gonna be a rollback. That dupe was already going on for a while. For a couple of days, at least. But the difference is, it's now publicly known, right? That a larger group of people know about it. That was done purposefully. By who? I don't know. I've got a guess. But their goal was to expose it so that the RMTers couldn't use it. And for that, I applaud them. Yeah. Allied tribe, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure there's people that are going to try to take advantage of it. A lot of them are going to regret it. Exclamation mark, no trees. Yep. What is this? Pathetic meat run. Where's the meat? Small, almost top 5. Power World's cool. Sure. It's Pokemon. Who doesn't like Pokemon? And it looks fun. And there's a lot of big streamers streaming Power World too. If we get some downtime, we may look at Power World. It's fun enough. I was watching some dudes play it. It's cool enough. There's no PvP, but you can have 32-man servers. It's a big world to explore. There's shiny versions. They got shiny versions of Pokemon. Beginning to lose hope. There you go. I'm glad I could help you reach a new state of being. But Enshrouded does look dope too. I'm down with Enshrouded. I'm down with Power World too. Maybe we do it off the off day. This next week, it's just this. Raisin, chicken, and frogs. Besides that, you know, maybe some imprints. So we do have some time to look at another game. To mess around for just a little bit. Because it's just meat runs. Oh, but we're out of meat, dude. If you want to help with some meat runs. Literally out of meat. I got a trough. That's it. And I still have chickens to feed. Oh, there used to be a thing over here. I have no worries, bro. We gotta get back. But we should be done with baby phase. Nearly. Now, that's pretty good. Do we cryo this? Do we cryo this to go to the other place? Oh. Alright, so working on Arthros. I saw Pigeon on just a second ago doing pigs. Oh, different pigeon. Okay. Here, we'll put a trough. But then we gotta feed everything. Baby terror bird dying. Fuck. Thought I hit them all. Oh, we got babies dying. Yeah. I just went and got some. I'm looking for which ones are dying. It's probably some that I missed. Because they should be good. There's just so damn many of them. Let me go put this somewhere real quick. Lost 2 chickens. Very sad. We must have missed them, though. Is a thing. Let's hit the frogs. Because I don't want to lose any of them. Then we'll go back for chickens. $4.4. What were we looking at? 4.4 for the Beezle Buffo. So frogs are done after this. $4.5. They should all have the weight. Come on. Now we gotta just keep them rendered. Losing more terror birds. Fuck, man. We must have missed a lot of chickens. These guys should be about done as well. Alright. At least we know they're good. We can afford to lose a couple of chickens. The two main ones live. And then we need this one. You're negative mute, right? We at 323. Where are the dead chickens? Over here. We missed a few over here, huh? Okay, we found out the ones we missed. Rip, it was just those. $5.9. So now we can feed each chicken. Each chicken is above 5.5, which means it's the last feeding. So we're done with frogs, we're done with chickens. And we still gotta feed all the chickens, but it's the last time. Does it matter? Depends on what you're trying to do. But eventually you will. One way or another. I don't think we have enough meat to fill up all these chickens. Did you tell him you stream Chorks? You just don't go around telling everyone, oh, hey, I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? That's weird. Ark official investigations. Soon we'll be able to investigate all the things. We've got some news today. There's an active dupe. There's an active dupe. We can't tell you which one it is, but we're expecting some dev action very soon. We're waiting to see what it is. Some people suspect there may be a rollback. Others are hoping for some dev wipes. But we'll see. A dupe that you can farm faster than. Yeah, true. Not wrong. But it doesn't matter. It's like crack to some of these people. You know what I mean? It's like the people that did the damn rocket dupe. They better not roll back shit. I'm not feeding these babies again, goddammit. Yeah, I don't think it's crazy. And it's in, I mean, for sure there will be people doing stupid shit with it. But hopefully they're able to investigate and realize, you know, if there's an allied tribe. The problem is people are going to do it out of tribe, right? Fucking. And if that tribe gets dev wiped, they do surface level dev wiping is the problem. Oh. They need to go deeper. They do. They do need to hire people. Because it's literally like a full-time job. You like the unicorn line? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Did you see, well, you know who had a really good unicorn line? Was Zunit. Zunit had he even had a level 1. And he had like 50 of them he was doing. I think our dudes do have unicorns. Our horse guys. I know we've got a unicorn line. I don't know how robust it is. Win the mesh? What? Born in 8 hours? Not bad, not bad. Morning. We're doing the final feeding of the chickens. Yeah, Zuna was doing really good with his unicorn line. Until a freak Bassi accident. Where Pep and a couple people went and killed it. I was saying, I mean, it's the same one. But he did have a good he did have a very good line going. And a level 1, and he had like over 50. He was pumping them out too. Rollback for Dragon Exploit? No. Let me double check these two. The talk is because they all just became aware of a publicly known dupe. And so they're like, oh, because they're now aware of something that, that's been known by some for a while, and because of how public it is, they're saying, oh, there's going to be a rollback. Which there could be. We'll see how the devs decide to respond. Yeah, in a week. But that's not today next. You know what I mean? Next long. We still have a week. So we keep raising chickens. They're not all perfect zero. I mean, they're all good 0-0s. Yes, these are all good 0-0s, but they're not perfect. Perfect is with color as well. These are the colors that we're going with. Here are two perfect 0-0 males. So they're not all, the females aren't there yet. No, but these are with stats. These have the food, the weight, and the HP. Both of them. The question is which one? Do we go with the toxic green? Or do we go with the jade? I have two males to choose from. Which one should we use? We've got to pick one to breed with. Because I want to make 200 females of the same. You know what I mean? If we're going to go jade, then I want 200 females with the HP, weight, food. And all the ones we have up just get sent to war. Right, all of these will be replaced. The color does pop on the toxic. But the jade is a little easier on the eyes. But in general, I think chat, we put up a poll and chat seemed to prefer the toxic. I think we're good. We do have a couple dead baby here. So we haven't hit all of these. We may have a couple more dead babies. There's so many. I don't know which ones I've hit, which ones I haven't. These might make it one way or another. They're good. Natural selection, yeah. But I want as many females. I'm trying to get as many females as I can. Just to be able to mass produce. Alright, we're about done. Now that we're done raising chickens, we can start playing the game. Our chicken and frog raising is complete. Any of them that die from this point on is just meant to be. We do need to fill up the troughs, but frogs should be good. There, we've got 2 troughs. We got some meat. Do you dream of chickens? No, not really. I actually don't dream very much anymore. Do you guys dream? I don't remember my dreams very much anymore. Not as much as I used to. Frogs are done. I used to remember, like, I used to have vivid dreams and shit. Crazy ones. I actually, like, I never have, but I wanted to, like, do, like, a course on, like, the vivid dreams, because that seems pretty cool. Let's do meat. We need meat, and then we can be free. I used to have some, but sometimes I still remember certain dreams that I had when I was young. Yeah, like lucid dreams, yeah. But I remember some lucid dreams or like vivid dreams when I was young that I swear I would then experience months later in real life. It's like, man, I swear I dreamed that. You know, which I probably did, or a scenario similar. Only when I stopped smoking weed. Maybe that's why I don't have dreams as much anymore. Nine chomps to kill a fucking racer? Damn. It's more vivid than ever, really. Interesting. It's always like, well, I do remember like when I had dreams and I'd wake up and I just did, I was just experiencing it all, but so ephemeral. It's like grasping at freaking smoke, trying to remember the dream. It was, you just experienced it. It was so vivid, but then it's like it's fleeting. Very interesting. Was only able to do it intentionally 5 or 6 times, but you had success. So that's cool to know, right? And it may be varied success per person for different variables, different reasons. But it is cool that you were able to, right? You set out to, even if it was limited success. This is a terrible meat run. These meat runs take a while. But we're good. All babies are risen. They should hit 10%. Now we just need to feed them all. So we'll get the troughs full. I also need some cooked meat. I need to go cook up a bunch of meat. Yeah, and it's because we're all still raising stuff, but we need more. Takes longer to get the meat. There's less meat, but we need more meat than we needed probably before. But meat's a premium right now. They're not at 1% yet, but they're all high enough level because I have good weight on all of them that they'll get to 1% or 10%. So we're done feeding them. We just filled all of the inventories of the frogs and the chickens, and they're good enough. They're more than good enough now. Now we just need thousands of meat to raise them. We did lose a couple, but I still think this is probably bigger batch than our last one, right? You think that's over 100 chickens? How many chickens do you think we got, guys? This batch. For sure it's less than 300. It's probably more than 100. Brontos are insane. Insane for berries, though. You must be farming berries all the time. But we have 2 people doing meat runs right now. So it won't be so bad. But I gotta make some... We're gonna make some regular kibble. As well. On a Pele. We're using the same one for everything. We're using a Hesperornis. Look at this, 580. So I'm able to take this. I'm currently at 332 weight. Right, I put the meat. And we're at 205. So we save 130 pounds. That 130 pounds actually helps on a meat run, right? I'm able to grab a bunch. Right, so I'm able to extend my meat run. And... Are they further along? Rabbit. Rabbit's doing Hesperornis. If you want to do a claim. But you're going to have to... It's like over 1,000 fish meat per Hesperornis. So you're going to be in the ocean a lot. Farming fish. You hold R. Look how easy it is. If I take this off, it's much easier. No tech helm makes it even quicker. That's it. But if you're wearing a tech helm as well, then it's a double click. Then you hold R. But these are the most super premium Hesperornis of all the land. Believe it or not, our Hesperornis may be sought after. When transfers come up, because who the fuck's doing Hesperornis? You know what I mean? But we have a 60 weight base Hesperornis with like plus 14 or plus 18. So we have like actually legit, really good Hesperornis. And they're good for meat runs. Mutation, you can get 254. So you can get our 60 base plus 254. Just for fun, do you guys want to see what a maximum weight Hesperornis looks like? We can look what an endgame Hesperornis is. Max base, I don't know. Highest I've seen is like 62, 65. And see, just for fun, I don't know if we're ever going to have max. Because we're going to get eventually bulldogs, right? So eventually you're gonna... Bulldogs are just better. Okay, but that's not for a while. Actually, Juraboas have the same base weight as a bulldog. So we can see legit good Juraboas. Except for the base of the Juraboa will never be good, right? Yeah, Juraboas did have a good... Oh yeah, they're have the same base. But the way how it works... So Bulldog will be better. But this is a hypothetical maximum Hesperornis weight. 254 mutations, 60 base weight with 88 levels put in, 2,700. This is like the most maximum endgame that you can get. Now you'll never see that. Let's go down to 60. You're more likely, you could see this 2,000. Like 2,100, right? You could see this. This is feasible. But let's go to Bulldog. This is a hypothetical Bulldog. You thought that was crazy. What about 3,500? Right? Now let's look at Juraboa. Oh, look at that. Juraboas have the same base weight as a Bulldog. But if they stay the same, you only find Juraboas at level 1. So you're not going to have a high base weight. Unless you can find some crazy weight to Juraboa somehow. Maybe next winter. Maybe next Christmas. If they do the same thing. You can maybe get a good wild Christmas Juraboa weight. You know, maybe you're able to get like a 50 stat weight. But so Juraboas are legit. That's what you're going to see on Juraboa. While Bulldog, you're going to be able to tame a decent one, right? Potentially see a 50. No, but that's a bred Juraboa. But a Juraboa... That's a mutated Juraboa. But yes, there will be... People will be memeing, you're fucking breeding Juraboas. You're such a meme or whatever else. But if they're weight mutation breeding Juraboas, not just for level, it's actually fucking good. Because they're going to be much better than Hesperornis. Right? Even with a level 1... even with a level 1 in weight, base weight, right? It'll still... Now the question is... Yeah, but that's why I did what we did. That's why we only used... Oh, hello there. That's why we only used a level 1 base. Because they at least previously only spawned as level 1. But even then, a mutated one still had over 1,000 more weight than a maximum Hesperornis. And Diamorph weight sucks. But it's gonna, so you gotta fucking mutation breed Jeroboas till your eyes bleed. But they are technically better than Hesperornis. Even with level 1 weight. Sinnohs are too far off. The reason I showed you Jeroboa and Bulbdog is generally, you know, the go-to for weight, right? But Jeroboa is within reach, right? It comes out with the next near upcoming map. But we do need a Bulbdog breeder. Bulbdogs are going to be good. Right? Because Bulbdogs... Well, I mean, Jeroboas do two things too, right? They do help with the fucking bullshit of Sandstorm. But the Bulbdogs will be used for Reapers. Very, very good to have them. Not only for weight, but they will be used versus Reapers. What are your stegos popping at? Not the greatest. Maybe like near plus 20. Most of our lines aren't that great. But that does mean that going and raiding, hunting stats, raiding other people, we can get generally better than what we have. So that's kind of fun to look forward to. That there's a high likelihood to find better shit than we've got. Don't really do the whole ransom bullshit. I mean, maybe they do. There's no saying they couldn't. But usually we just raid things. You know, that's what you want to do. If we do find some people with some stuff, you know, and they want to be friendly with trading, then I'm sure that goes a long way. But the thing is you still might get raided by someone else, you know, or either ally or enemy. People are just going to be looking for shit to raid. You know? Yeah, this is a poor ass meat run. What the fuck? Where's the meat? A poor ass meat run. Transfer soon. Why, because you didn't know sooner? second. So sad. This meat is so poor. But we gotta do it one way or another. I got chickens to feed. Where the hell are we, man? I kind of want to, like... We just barely filled the Hesperonychus. Are you guys duping? What kind of question is that, Hugo? You trying to go for like the stupidest question of the day? There is an active dupe that is very public right now. I suggest you don't do it, because you will get banned. I will tell you that I know that we knew about it. It was joked about, and it may be because of some of our people that it's been leaked. It was Fahrenheit's dupe, the big RMTer bro, and our dudes are actively fucking him over, which is, I think, very, very cool, by making sure he can't profit off of it. Because later today, there will be a response by the devs. And if you go insult, I'm sure you'll see him crying. Instead of staying quiet, trying to benefit from it, right? People that I know are making sure that it gets fixed. And to that I say fucking props. Props to you. You know what I mean? Actively taking the choice to make sure that the game has a chance of not being so shitty. That these fucking RMTers can't just sit here and sell a bunch of dupe shit all over the place. I'm sure they'll look for another one. I'm sure there will be another one. They're financially incentivized to keep trying. But then you just keep shutting them down. That's the thing. They're human too. The thing is if you shut them down enough, you know what they're going to do is they're going to just go to another game. They're not going to stop cheating. They're just going to cheat somewhere else. Is what they're going to do. And I'm okay with that, as long as they get off my fucking game. Once a cheat, always a cheater. I don't think that's true. I think that doing so does mark you, right? Does it's like once you kill someone, you know what I mean? You're a different person. But it doesn't mean you can't be a good person. Doesn't mean you can't lead the rest of your life good. Because I believe we're all killers. I believe we're all capable of it. We all just haven't been put in the position to have to, or to make the choice. And if that's true, then you should applaud those that wish to lead the more peaceful life. And those that are able to do it successfully. But it doesn't mean you need to forget. Never forget. Come on, bro. It's not about once a cheater, always a cheater. It's also about, like, forgiveness. People make mistakes. You know what I mean? Do we... I think it's very authoritarian. It's a proper word. Like... not giving people another chance, right, is very reckless almost. There wouldn't be anyone left. There wouldn't be anyone. Everyone would, if you gave the death penalty to every bad person, there'd be very few people. You know what I mean? Now, the difference is that all the things they do that is bad isn't prosecuted, isn't. But humans in general, and it's the, what's the debate of, like, kind of like nature versus nurture, right? Whether, is it like evil... Right, are humans evil or good by nature? You know what I mean? And I believe my standpoint on it, our babies are selfish. Babies only care about surviving. And that never goes away. And inherently being selfish is inherently being evil. because you're looking out for yourself. And if you're looking out for if you're solely looking out for yourself, then you're going to make decisions that aren't in the best interest of others. Just naturally. And if that's the standard, oh, we're capped. We're fucking capped-arenoed. Very beneficial to man. Whether or not there's an intrinsic benefit of their existence doesn't deter the intentions of that baby. It is not the intention of that baby to bring an intrinsic benefit. Quite the opposite. It inherently acts in a selfish manner. Being cute is a higher likelihood of surviving. Right? Again, an inherent action that intrinsically allows it to have a higher chance of survival. Self-preservation. Again, the fact that it benefits another is only because it benefits itself. Right? Its inherent purpose isn't that of another, but of itself. The bonus is that another may benefit. Why I get mute? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe someone paid for your timeout? I don't even remember. Or maybe because you're talking about duping. Probably duping. You know, it's a fucking... We don't like talking about duping around here as much as we can. Promoting that kind of shit. What's up, Fates? Someone paid for the timeout? There you go. Oh, look, you're getting timed out again. We'll see you in a little bit. What's this chicken doing here? Step sis, get back over there. Step bro's over here too. What are you guys doing? Let me get rid of the rest of this meat real quick. Man, it's a mish. Oh. Have zero friends to play with? Unfortunately, I can't help you, bro. Is Dew feeding your chickens? No. Dew's feeding his capros. Is what he's doing. His capros use the same troughs as my chickens. See, they're right there. But as a bonus benefit, he's also helping feed the chickens and the frogs. How close are we? Oh, here, I can move these guys real quick. I don't know why these chickens have moved. They do it at like an angle on a ramp. They use ramps. Do you guys have kibble on 49 that you're making? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start making some too. They said that they found out that one kibble's 400 food for the Bassie. So you like a one stack will get it to 10% or something. So it's super worth, at least specifically for the Bassie. How many troughs are we lacking? Do we do another meat run? We do need one more. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna yoink this real quick. Go to kitchen. I need some cooked meat. So let's get the cooked meat going. Yep. We got a bunch of fucking Karki's eggs and shit. So you just need to do a meat run and you're done. I need roux. Where's the damn roux? Let's go toss this out real quick. Seems like everyone in Ganging has this "I'm better than you" vibe. Are you directing that in my direction? Since you're in a stream of a Gang member? It's quite the opposite. Got like a... might be an ingrown hair. Oh, is there a roux here? From Twitch chat? Oh. Are you trying to get fucking recruited from Twitch chat? And we're the uppity ones? Who the fuck are you? That your shit don't stink. That you can just walk up and say, I'm him. Invite me. That's crazy. And cooked meat and berries. By the way, is there a roux available in 49 somewhere? In the berry cave? Alright, cool. Kangaroos are a fucking... there are few and far between roux on 49 right now. Are these berries not here? Are these berries a lie? Oh! It's barren! No, that's my roux. There's no roux in the berry cave. I put in like 2 things on 2 of the cookers on the kitchen of meat right now. Berry cave is dry as fuck right now. There's no berries here. Straight, no berries at all, bro. Where are the berries? This shit is dry. Not a berry in sight. What is it for regular kibble? What colors of berries was it again? No, please. Not like this. I don't want to use jerky. Jerky's too much. We got a bunch of fucking penguin eggs. So we use the penguin eggs. I got cooked meat coming. Now I need a bunch of berries. It's not that great. No, it's not that great, but it's consistent. It's not actually 5 minutes, right? Because your walk the way that you do it, yes, because you're doing the jump down and going up, right? But that's not everyone's going to want to do that way. Yeah. So yellow, red, purple. Yellow, red, purple. Remember this. We need fiber as well. There we go. Is there no large CP over here? Where do we get fucking berries from? Do we try again? Or am I supposed to get berries? I don't even have access to over here. You know what? Let's cryo then. Exclamation mark, no trees. We completely got rid of old. Wasn't it here earlier? Shit's gone. Not even a Jenny here anymore. Rip. What TP is you said for swamp berries? What's the nearest? Didn't we? It was there earlier today. It was empty. We can go again and see if it's respawned, but it's dry. And in swamp right now, and all the caves are built. Pack front and outside of pack, inside pack is built. Oh, there's impact. We could do. This is good enough. Let me mark this. The hell? Why are you moving forward? You're doing a brood? If someone else was doing a brood, we could go into brood, yeah. Why are you moving? I could run my own brood. Oh, okay. There's these good berries over here. They're not as great as a cave. But these are still decent berries. And we're near it. There we go. These right here. It's not great, but it's a lot. It's endless berry until the swamp is... the cave is back. Look at all these red flowers. We're hitting maximum. Every single... This used to be amazing. But now there's a maximum you can hit. Are the is the swamp better than this, or is it the same? Do you think those bushes give more per hit? Because this is, we're hitting the maximum amount of targets right here, right? Oh, because you're hitting a wall? Oh, okay. Here, I gotta back up a little. But I could, like, just spam for a little bit. Right, and then turn around. This is terrible. Holy crap. This is terrible. Yo, that's my meat, little fucker. I put 3,000 meat in that grill. Someone else is going to make kibble for their bassies right now. Trying to do the same thing. Yoinking my meat. I think we wait a little bit. Because there's a bunch of dudes in the freaking swamp too. This is terrible. We can raise the bassies tomorrow, can't we? Do we have to do it today? Because this is going to be terrible. This is all I got? Hello? Please, cryo. Please, cryo. I would like... You bastard. Fuck. What's going on? If I punch it, I can't cryo it. I'm not getting the error. Why don't you want to cryo? I can't TP it. Aha. You're supposed to be able to, but they haven't fixed it yet, have they? You're supposed to be able to TP a Roo on a small TP. They said, oh, we're going to do that, but then they never did. Dudes are yoinking my meat. We gotta go. We need a bunch of berries. We need a bunch of freaking berries. I got the meat. Meat's not a problem. And we got the eggs. I just need some berries. We gotta collect a bunch of kibble so we can raise our bassies. Do we want to try? They take forever to starve anyways. Bros were saying it's one stack to take them from baby to juvie. Because bassies are getting 400 food per kibble. So it's like super hella easy to raise them on some kibble. And as long as I can get berries easy, then I'm gonna be able to, it'll be quick. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Do we need to fish? We could be, let's see, drop berry. We could be convinced for some fishing, not today though. Are these real? I think these are all a lie. Look. There's not even any berries. Yeah, there are 3 people in the swamp TP right now, the berry TP, trying to get berries. Berries are impossible right now. Mejo Tinto Ama. We'll have to come back. The ape in a cave, it's great for berries. We did it for fiber. We'll just come back. Dude, there's like 5 people trying to get berries right now. All from this fucking cave. Just bassies that I know of, yeah. We gotta just wait. We'll do bassies in a little bit. We have bassies and RG babies. We can do them tomorrow then? Or maybe in a little bit. We'll give it a little bit. We'll try for berries again. We can do a little more meat. What are we looking? 3 troughs. I think we put this one on, yeah. So we still need 3 troughs of meat. And I'm sure by the time... Oh, we're looking good. Alright, we should be good for a little bit. 9.3. 8.6. So these guys aren't even done yet. They should be good. It's slow. Everything's slow. It's 1x. Everything's slow. What are we doing then? If he's on a meat run, those troughs will be full. We'll wait on berries. Babies are good. We can do a thing. We got all these guys. We can name all these guys. Let's go through this. Name all the frogs. Imprint the capra, or we can try. Literally, I went into the swamp TP, or the berry TP, and there was one dude on a roo, and then another dude looking for something to use. Oh, only 4 imprints? We can probably do it. Zoo. Because we do want the extra melee. It's actually important. Kibble and what was it? Azul? Might have to cry on that one. I don't think it's getting free. Steenberry. If we're hunter and pack aren't built, there's decent berries. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, you're fucked. Should be good. Says it's in trough range. Oh, we were gonna name these real quick. I need binoculars. So we can see what to name them. Did I not grab binos? Yeah, I even went to like the red flowers at Triple Valley, and it was pretty ass. How many are in gang? We probably don't have many on right now. We have over 200 in tribe. Oh, it's terrible trying to get berries right now. Oh, what are we calling these? Let's just call it Suck My Diplo. Or do we want the end of it, I guess. Calcus. What is it? Caulus? There. We'll just do the whole thing. HP, weight, melee. Okay. This is HP, weight. This is HP, weight. That's it. This is nice. Triplets. Triplet jade HP weight frogs. Very nice. I'll take that. In the fridge at kitchen, there's a crap ton of penguin eggs. You can use those. The fuck? Did we just dying right in front of me? What the fuck? Did that one just die right in front of me? Rip. Bridge at kitchen, hard water. Okay. These guys should make it off of Crumplecorn. We lost a female. This is very sad. Alright, these are all named. His job is to sit right here and keep them rendered. Alright. How long did that take? Only 10 hours, guys. It's not perfect. Crumplecorn is not perfect. But it's good. We're going to be PvPing, not right away on transfers, no. If anything, it'll be small things. The first couple of days are going to be very busy on transfers. But we'll call a mission complete. We got the chickens and frogs going. It took us 10 hours to do it. To get to this point. Isn't that crazy? We got to do that every 2 days. We got to keep... Luckily, Dew was able to come on, help get these filled, so that's very nice. We got bassies to do. I'm going to get a bunch of kibble over the next, little bit. Once I have the kibble ready, then we'll do the bassies to make it easy. We have rhinos in a few hours. So we'll have rhinos, bassies, argies to do tomorrow. Not too bad. And only 9 days left till transfers. 8 days. Couple more batches. We'll go through and name these later. Seven days, even sooner. We're gonna take a little break. Thanks for chilling with me. How many chickens? These are a lot of chickens. We're gonna have to, watch the troughs for a while. Because they're gonna run through the troughs. It's a lot of chickens. But thanks for chilling. Thoughts on Pal World? We might play some Pal World tomorrow. While we're waiting for these to raise, Tomorrow we've got just a little bit of stuff we need to do. Right, we'll do Bassies, RGs, Rhinos. Get them situated. But we're just waiting for transfers too. So maybe we go mess around with some Pal World. I'd be down. We'll see. But thanks for chilling. It'd be something more fun than this, you know, just all we're doing is feeding babies. Oh my gosh. We got to keep doing it. Couple more batches. That's it. Just a couple more times. Sure, Dill's doing some things. We'll go see what he's doing. Alright, later, bros. Thanks for hanging out. We've got over a cryo fridge of things ready. And we have a bunch on the other server too. So we've done a lot of raisin. These are cloners. And now we're just making more rocket runners.